friends, neighbors, country people, lend me your head holes, and welcome to another episode of UST Unexpectedly Serious Turn, our D&D 5e Twitch stream. We are in the double digits! Yay! It's episode 10, and we are so grateful to share this with you. Thank you to everyone who's been with us since the beginning. Thank you to the people who are just joining us. This is going to be a very exciting time for us. Also, there is going to be an announcement of a little competition later on, so keep your eyes peeled for that. We'll get you some of that information, and there should be a prize involved, so that's very exciting. We also wanted to give a quick shout out to Geek Glam. She made a prop of that we use a little later in the episode, so that was very nice of her. She does have a Twitch channel here. It is called Geek Glam, so go ahead and check her out. We are so grateful. And just before we get started, I wanted to give you a quick little warning. This episode has a lot of really heavy content. It's a very difficult episode and definitely took an unexpectedly serious turn. So please settle in, take care of yourselves, get some tea, a warm stuffy blanket, and maybe a cute friend to cuddle with. But take care of yourselves. Hopefully you enjoy it, and we will get on with our adventure. So, last time we saw our intrepid adventurers, they had traveled to a cave, or they spent a little time in the woods for their long rest and sent off Moogie to look for the caves while Sails searched for the lantern with find objects, and then made Silus a vine Moogie. They roasted some pork, and Moogie came back after some of the watches. Alin discovered that he had spells and had a brand new spell, and had Glib stab Aym'Bryn to show off his cool new tricks. Aym'Bryn then tranced again, and Sails read Irde an adorable story as they cuddled under the lights. Then they started to feel the effects of a lantern. They walked into and found a cave where they traveled through it and discovered a side entrance. Once inside, they came into contact with the lantern, and just as they were about to touch it, cultists came in and attacked them. They took out the cultists, taking 3 captives for themselves, and now, what would you like to do with your 3 sleeping friends?
So should we tie them up first, or do we want to move them into the other room first?
Tie them up, drag them.
If we tie them up first, then there's a handle. So
Okay, well, I'm sure we have rope somewhere. Rope.
Actually, I'm ready.
I've got some chain.
I would like to
We do have chain.
I would like to go and inspect the faces of the bodies.
Fantastic.
Do I recognize any of these people from my vision?
Well,
It's a long shot, and I probably don't, but
roll me a percentile check.
okay. 8.
No.
So, well, we have 16
Sails,
feet of chain. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just, Sails, are you still, are you yourself at the moment?
I will
you're
not
always.
have been. Well, yes. I am still definitely a Ningsling.
Yes, that's
That
what
one.
it was.
I'm
All
a
right,
links at the
alright.
moment.
All right.
So do we want to use the chains, or do we want to use rope that most of us have?
I mean, both. Let's
All right.
just use the rope.
Let's do that. Let us tie them up.
While this is happening, I think I'll just try, if I can get Sails' attention, can we just real quickly get in the direction of where that person went and just see where they went, if nothing else?
Right.
All right. Just feel safer if you're with me.
I'm going to search the prisoners.
Once they are tied up.
No, I'm going to search them now because I want to make sure that they aren't armed.
I mean, that's fair, but they are knocked out, so...
Well,
You know they're armed. You just got done fighting them.
Yes.
That is also true.
So let's go ahead and take those.
We take the
Right.
weapons away, and then we tie them up.
Off of
Bring in Sails
the...
before you head out there. Just a sec.
Oh, I totally didn't take it in. Oh.
Good.
Sorry. I just saw fancy things I could have done, and I
don't like
do
the
it.
sound of that.
No,
It's fine. They were
Now
not
it only
very
helps
good.
us, right? I'm awfully
you
interested in some of
find-
those crossbow bolts.
You find some rather fancy but non-magical daggers on the two in robes. And you find a short sword, a hand crossbow, and 20 crossbow bolts on the drow.
Can we tell if the crossbow bolts are similarly treated to the ones that were shot at us, or does that look like
They appear to be
Okay.
pretty much entirely drow poison stuff.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Interesting.
That's terrifying.
So,
A little bit, yes.
can I roll a deception check and be really melodramatic about lying about how the cultists killed us and yell it down the cave?
Sure.
You can.
Oh no!
Please try.
Don't kill me like you killed all my friends! Oh!
Actually, instead of deception, I'd like it to be performance, please.
Can we all assist? Can we all just let out some blood-curdling screams?
I would love a little assistance.
I'm gonna spare anyone. I'm gonna spare my microphone.
Go for it. Go ahead and have advantage on your performance check.
Have you ever seen a DC of 30? Because
You're about to. Yes, it was called Trying to Inside Edward.
Level.
I'm hoping it's a DC 10, because that's what I got.
Oh dear.
Oh
With advantage.
no. Oh no.
Oh well.
Keep it down, Coffee. Can't
don't
do
Kick
it.
up a big fuss. You kicked up a real big fuss. It maybe does something.
Well,
No, but I
I
was
won.
very impressed.
Felt my
Yeah.
life flash before my eyes.
All right.
Oh well.
So we've tied up the cultists at this point, or the,
Yes. Well,
the prisoners. Shall we move them? They are moved.
did Sales and I see anything before we resolve the next thing?
Roll me.
We are.
Sorry,
We do have. I believe it's been an hour. We do have passed without a trace. So
Oh
we
yes, so we
be
should
rather
stealth over there and then and look.
You can go ahead and roll me whatchamacallit? Survival checks.
Okay.
You can either do two separate ones or one at advantage if you'd like.
Oh, I'd love to give Sales advantage. And can we stealth as well?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna do
If you
that
would like.
first. I'm gonna do the first official roll on my new dice, which have not been
Hey.
testing out very well.
that 20, let's get it.
Yep, it was terrible, but with pass without a trace, it's a 24, so not too embarrassing.
Oh,
Yes,
Sounds
don't
like
think
a
too
good
hard
roll
about
to
it.
me.
sounds
Survival
like a sounds like
yes,
a
it was a
six.
6.
And
Do you get plus 8?
Actually,
Yes.
that's
Expertise.
that's what
It's
I
my
rolled on my
particular
brand new dice.
expertise.
That is remarkable.
Roguey rogue.
I don't get that for any skill.
I get it for one.
I do not. Unfortunately.
It doesn't make up for how abysmally I'm always rolling.
Yeah, I only get a +8 for one thing too.
So what was your survival check?
Fine.
survival was 16
With
My-
advantage?
with advantage, unfortunately. Stealth was 22 for Sales.
Okay, fantastic.
This is boding well for this adventure.
I mean, he's not. Okay. Okay. So you go out into the forest and you start looking around. Well, you go down the pathway that you see. You do start to see the entrance, or the what looks like a back sort of entrance to a cave into the marshy swamps. And you do see a lot of the muck and marsh that you had been traveling through kind of start up again, and it starts to have that kind of sulfury smell. Unfortunately, as you look around, and you know how well tracks kind of stay in swamps, as that's what you've been looking at, you don't see anything.
All right. And how far is it from where we entered this like kind of hallway all the way to the forest?
If you had to gauge it, you'd say it's probably about a half mile.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gone for quite some time then.
Yeah. If you're
And it's just a straight shot down. It's just cave, one long tunnel for half a
it
mile
kind of
out
has-
into the woods.
It has a slight uphill grade, but it's
But there's no, offshoots or distinguishing features. It just.
Not ones that look large enough for a people to go through.
Okay.
While we're on the way back, can Sails, because she's in Lynx form, use her impeccable nose to try and smell if the scent of bodies unlike hers and Aym'Bryn's, when it stopped, when the smell of that stopped, or if anything at all? Like, did they go the whole length? Like, can I smell if they went the whole length and then waited till they were outside, or
So
whether they just bamfed immediately?
You're trying to track them through smell?
Correct. Yes.
I will give you a perception check for scent, and if the lynx gets advantage on those, I will give you that. But if not,
They
just
do.
regular perception with scent.
That is
Sorry, I don't think I'm equipped to help you with this one.
Well, it's pretty good. That's
A billion.
35.
19.
There you go.
No.
You smell the people behind you. You smell plenty of, scents from all around. You don't smell a scent that seems to be distinguishable of what you're looking for. Or at least
all?
if you do, you aren't able to identify it.
Okay.
Interesting.
He's got very bland cologne.
At least it's
Essence
not.
of
It's not Axe. It's not Axe body spray, and that's all I can ask.
It's the anti-axe.
Yes, it is the opposite of
fair.
that.
I wore
Anyway.
battle axe once. It didn't go well.
No. No. Anyway. So
The only axe on them is the one Fen donated.
that is true.
Which I want to retrieve, by the way, because I never
Yeah, you
picked
should
that
take
up.
that.
Is that still in the drow that we're about to talk to?
No,
They
he
chucked
kind
that
of-
into the.
It was
leader.
a glancing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, it
He was
did not
able to
stick in
kind
him,
of-
unfortunately. How many daggers were there on the person?
Each person had one dagger. The less fancy people didn't have a dagger, they had a scimitar.
Oh, fun.
Not anymore, they don't.
Well, no, they're
very dead.
dead.
Damn right.
I do not need all the daggers. I actually just thought it would be very funny because I have 3 daggers right now.
Dagger.
It's and just how many daggers? Just all of the knives on me. I'm not doing that.
I
Anyway.
can donate a couple to the cause.
No, you don't need to do that. I think 3 is plenty. Thank you.
I will. I know we took a brief look at it, but is there a magic circle around the altar as is on the Roll20?
Underneath the altars, yes.
Can I? I think I took a brief look at it before, but
You
I'd like
didn't.
to.
You did investigate it. You rolled an Arcana check.
Right. I would like to just copy it down in my book, in my notebook, just to have a copy of it. And then
We're moving the prisoners, right?
Yes, and I would like to help Fen and Alin do all that because I have no other skill.
If you're tying them up, roll me sleight of hand checks for each of them.
How are you guys?
Alan's really
on
good at explaining.
I was gonna say if
gotta-
I can talk somebody through the knots, then
I mean, you could try.
aid.
You can
Well, I
have
got a natural
advantage.
20 on one of them.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
There you go.
One of those guys is not
I will
going
let
anywhere.
you. I will let you choose who that goes to.
That's going to be the drow.
I figured.
That sounds great.
Shockingly enough, I kind of thought it might. Be.
Would you like to keep doing that, or do you want me to try to help?
I already get advantage.
Okay, so
Yeah.
just gonna let you
Nice.
live your best life, and I will stand here awkwardly.
Same.
I can high five Alan.
We'll high five each other while he does the part. It's just like an 80s film.
Yes.
Freeze frame in the background.
which 80s are we talking about?
The 280s.
That's
I
a
was going to say
16 on
just
one
the
of the
80s.
fanatics.
There's nothing.
Oh god damn it! Golden opportunity.
So 16 on one of the fanatics, and then the other fanatic is another 16.
Nice.
Pretty good rolls.
Oh, really?
Thank God for
not too
advantage,
bad.
because the other one was a 6 on die.
Ugh.
Well,
we would have helped you.
Yeah,
Yes,
since
right.
we're moving him, Fen'rahl just grab the... He ties him up by the feet and by the hands so that the hands are behind him, and then he ties those together like they're hogtied. And then he grabs the rope that's tying the drow's feet, and he starts dragging him by his feet.
Hey,
Face
Finn.
Can we please just carry him? I feel weird about this.
That's fair. Yeah, lift him a little off the ground. Finn, if you could, take him into a separate room. I think you and I should talk to him alone.
I'd very much like to talk to him, actually.
I should
Good.
go.
No, you can come too. Well,
Okay.
okay. Are you... Yeah, you
Something
scared me. You
re-
can come with me.
Okay. This is concerning, but that's fine.
Where are you taking him?
Let's take him into...
Because I'll remind you, these aren't really rooms so much as just like...
Let's take him.
joining
Let's take him over to the bridge that I'm
The bridge.
pinging, just so we have a nice precarious position.
Okay,
already.
and you're gonna go back through the secret door and then down to the bridge area.
Just real
Well-
quick for bookkeeping, if you could just give me like a heads up when Sales and I would have returned.
Right.
They've tied everyone up now. I'm just trying to keep track of it. I don't want to jump in
Yeah,
until.
I'm just mathing in my head
Of course.
how long that would take approximately. Okay.
If we're moving at a pretty good clip, I think probably a
Pretty
mile
soon.
there and back is only going to take us
About
10, 15
12
minutes at the most. If we're
Well-
stopping to
Yeah.
look around.
Yeah,
It's 12 minutes is a walking mile. We wouldn't be walking.
Yeah.
that's
Right.
true. Yeah.
True.
But if we have him at the bridge, we'll get the two with me and say, Finn, if you could, go ahead and draw your weapons, walk around like you are just angry and like you want to kill this guy. Do you think you can do that?
I know it's a bit of a stretch.
We're
I
not, we're
don't
not
think that'll
actually,
be a problem.
We're not actually
Good.
killing them, though, right?
No.
okay.
No. But, Irde,
Yes.
I'm going to. You have some way of restoring a little vitality to someone, right?
I can restore one.
That's perfect. That's exactly what I need because we're gonna need him to wake up exactly when we want to.
Didn't you already do that yesterday?
Well,
Oh, did you already use your
I
max
feel
on
slightly stronger than I did before,
it? Ah, yes,
and
yes.
therefore I can
You can do one more point.
I can do one.
D&D logic, guys. Yes. Okay, great. That's all we need. Now I need both of you to promise not to tell anyone about what you're about to see. Okay?
What?
We're not
What
going to
are
hurt
you-
him. It's going to be fine. It's just, it's not somebody I like to remember. And I'm just going to do it, and then we're just going to all not talk about it, okay?
Fair enough.
Can
All
I
right,
talk
cool.
about it with you?
Yeah, you can talk about it with me. Just don't talk about it with anybody else. All right.
We unpack
When you're
it later.
ready,
Sure, how I
wake
do
him
that.
up. And Fen, start pacing.
I mean, he's just unconscious. Can we?
Fen is
I don't
pacing
need
with
to. I
the...
don't need to heal him, right?
Well, he's only got 1 hit point, and that's technically gone as well. He's just unconscious because you guys
So-
did
Stable.
death
Yeah.
blow.
So I can
Just
just
to double
wake him up.
check for my edification, Glib and Silus are still in the room with the other two who are tied up
Oh yeah, we should
in the
probably
main area.
move the...
Separate.
Oh, I really wish you would have waited for us to get back before splitting up.
Before we do the questioning, I wanna, because I have a feeling the questioning is gonna take a little bit of time. I know that's really a shot in the dark, but just getting the feeling there. Silus and Glib, is there anything that you want to do with the two sleeping people in a room that you have pretty much unlooked at? Silus, I know you're copying down runes.
Would you like us to move them first? Would that be...
Can we put one on the altar?
Wakes up, just
once
Glib
I'm-
over him.
We
Once
won't
I'm
kill them,
done-
but we will sacrifice them.
Once I'm done copying them down, I don't see a problem with it.
Okay.
Fen picks up and tosses one of the fanatics over the altar.
Okay.
Like that?
Perfect.
Are you avoiding stepping on the skeletons? Are you...
Yes.
Okay.
I can do
Won't
it.
step on skeletons. That seems...
I would during this time, Silus keeps on like looking over to the corpses, not the skeletons, but the humanoids that are still fleshed. But he's trying to keep himself busy by copying the runes. And eventually he'll say, Glib, you still have the lantern?
Yep, right here.
May I see it?
Sure.
I take it and I put it on the ground in front of me, and I take my book and I put it down, and I take the owl feather and the black pearl, and I will touch the lantern and I will cast Identify on it. Take 10 minutes to ritual cast it to see if there is any spell affecting it, and to just identify it in general as a magical item to see if specifically to see if there is a spell affecting it, if they succeeded in cursing it or doing something to that effect.
Lantern, the light Pokemon. An extremely magical artifact, blessed by the god Lythun. This specific lantern has a great rainbow effect. There is no discernible magic other than the divine sense. You said I had to do this. You said
I said either you had to
decision
go
was
full
made.
or you had to go down. There's no in
decision was
between.
just
Decision
made.
has
So,
been made.
our
I
keeper
have it
went
written
for it.
down.
There
I
are
have
no
it
middle numbers.
Exactly. I have it written down. Silas's
very glad.
identify spell is a Pokédex. It is
I will give the
official
lantern back to Glib, and then since I'm assuming that the talking is going to take a long time, I will identify the box that we found and the bag that we found, and upon identifying the bag that we found, if there's time, because that'll take 20 minutes in total, I will turn it inside out and spill any contents in there.
5 minutes into the second identification, y'all would come back. Well, approximately, like slightly more than halfway through the second identification, you two would come back.
You guys just see Silas on the
and just real
opposite end
quick-
of all of the dead bodies, and just like
This is
when-
meta knowledge, but I imagine Silas would know. Identify doesn't do curses, right?
it does any spells affecting them. It doesn't do
Yeah, but
specific
specifically, it
curses.
won't tell you when something's cursed.
Correct.
It won't necessarily, especially if the curse says that it can't be.
Oh, well, it's part of the text of the spell. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure, but
Just
Let
to
me
remind
see.
you all what the room looks like, you have 6 about, like, charred skeletons on the floor, and then 1 skeleton that is chained to the wall.
Okay. It doesn't say anything about curses. It just says you choose to touch object. If the magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it's attunement, how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells affecting the item and what they are. If the if the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. If you instead touch a creature, you learn what spells are affecting them. So it doesn't say anything about curses, but if there's a magic spell that could be construed as a curse.
very, very valid to do. I just wanted to put it out there because, you said the word curse and a little thing of...
Yeah.
I just wanted to see if they corrupted it in any way.
No,
is
for
what
sure,
I-
for
that's why
sure.
I did it.
Definitely worth doing. Just
From the feel of the identify spell, you get the feeling that the level of protective magic on this is to a point that if a humanoid could corrupt it, it would be a humanoid that probably wouldn't be taken out by their own blast.
It's a god magic. It's the god magic.
It's true. It's true. When you dump out the bag of holding, you out tumbles onto the floor 2 pieces of rolled up paper, 2
guys, we've lost Silas.
He's gone.
Just like
Done.
the expression that came over your face was
He'll
so
see you in 16
just
hours.
like bright.
two very fine pieces of like art. One is a kind of small silver statue. The other is a portrait. You find a set of engraved bone dice, some gold vestments, cloth vestments,
Oh, dips.
and a jug that kind of just tumbles out on.
So read those back to me, please. So silver statue, engraved dice, a portrait, some vestments. And then
a jug.
A jug.
So the bone dice, 2 scrolls, 2 art objects. One is a statue, the other is a portrait. And then some gold cloth vestments.
Just for Brion's meta knowledge, can you describe this jug for me, please?
Yeah, let me double check what it looks like.
Okay.
Brion needs his jugs to be highly detailed.
Oh my god!
Sorry, that was childish.
Yeah.
Oh yes, we usually keep the level so high.
We're usually only the
can't
most
say
highbrow comedy.
I can't believe
It
we've sunk
appears
so
Solely
low.
disappointed.
It appears to be about a gallon size, and it
Okay.
is made of ceramic.
Okay. Cool.
It is a ceramic jug.
So as they all spill out onto the floor, I will collect them, and Glib can take the vestments if he is so inclined.
It's gonna be so fancy.
Just gonna
Oh,
put
well,
it on
but
over
wesnever.
the cultist robe.
Yes, it is.
You
Yes,
have
can
How
we
many
make sure that
robes are
we
you
have
wearing?
all the set of 6 of those that was in the other room?
I just have the 2. I'll pick them up for later.
I forgot to say when you move the jug, it does make a sloshing noise.
Okay. Yeah. No, Brion knows. Silas has no idea.
Yeah.
I
suspects.
figured,
Bryn has no
but you
idea.
know, I just
All right, so we've moved the other 3 into separate rooms.
okay. And y'all are comfy with what's happened in the room?
That's probably
Oh,
most
do
of
we
the
want
time.
to keep that really quick, if I could? Couple quick things.
Yeah.
Yes. Go for
I
it.
would like to know if one of the nicer, there were a couple of people in real fancy robes that we had to believe that
Yeah.
we did dispatch. Are either of those salvageable? And are they wearing, this is the other very important question we only kind of addressed last time, are they wearing clothes underneath the robes?
The people with the fancy clothes are the ones, like the fanciest robes, were the ones that you kept hostage.
Oh, I thought it was 1 and 1, but that's fine. That's all the better.
That's fine.
No,
just
because
strip
they
'em.
both have
They
the
won't
they
need
both
'em.
have the they both have the little design on it.
Just pour water on them. It's fine.
Then I have a quick question for Silas. Is it immediately apparent that this is bothering you?
You would see that my my back is like to the bodies, and I'm on the opposite end of the room.
Not really making any. Was what I would like to do. And Sales, if you wouldn't mind, I'm not the most. Since I don't see it around here, but what I'd like to do is take the people that we've dispatched, take them just outside into the hallway, and I'd like to kind of, with Sales' help, to write down a physical description of each of them, similar to what Sales or I would receive when we were looking for someone, just as best as we can. I'm not really much of an artist, but I've gotten a lot of descriptions of people. I think I'm fairly good with faces.
Yeah. And feel free to do that. I will make up a list and
Okay,
send
wonderful.
it over
Thank
to
you.
you guys.
But that's all. I'm sure that'll take quite some time.
Yeah. Gonna take a minute. Glib, did you?
We'll
Did you
drag
wanna
them
do
across
something?
the floor towards the.
Please don't
Trying
drag
to be
them.
as gentle as
Can we
possible. Well, she's a. We're lifting as high as we can. I'm very short, and Sale's even shorter right now.
That's
I want to get my arms up
but yes.
Do you want
on my
help?
tiptoes. You're
Glib.
not here. I do want your help here. I'm looking everywhere for you.
Depending, you could call out for help.
So
I imagined you had left on purpose.
I have no idea. I don't know anymore.
The big
so
question
confused.
on Glib's mind is how cool are those daggers on the altar?
The pretty cool.
Okay, cool.
Pretty
They're
cool.
they're,
On a scale
they're
from
like
1 to 10.
sacrificial athames. Best description I can give.
Did they light up when I saw, like, it was
No.
just on the edge of my detective magic? Okay.
Yeah, they didn't. The only things that lit up were the box and
And the
the bag
And the lantern.
Lovely.
and the lantern.
so
oh,
while this-
and for those in the audience, because I gave this to the players last night, the box is called a hat box of holding, and you have the spell card for that.
I do indeed.
We're very excited.
We're very, very excited.
Yeah, so while this is all going on, Glib will swipe the daggers. He'll transform his packed weapon into a quarterstaff and go and poke the skeleton that's hanging up by a chain on the wall.
It seems to be just as fire-charred as the others. If you look close to it, well, yeah, that would require a check.
You would remember that when you were with Alin and you walked in the room, he cast Turn Undead.
Yeah,
That is true.
Yeah, there are no undead in the room, so it just kind of depends on what you're looking for when you poke it.
And then Glib cast Poke with Stick.
Which is equally
Significantly
effective.
more effective.
I think if
Yeah.
anything, he's poking it to see if anything falls out.
Nothing appears to fall out.
Okay, in that case, he'll just go and sit on the cultist on the altar.
Okay, that's fair. So then we will abscond ourselves over to the people doing the question.
All right, you don't wake him up.
I'm just going to shake him awake because he's unconscious, not dead.
Even better.
Mm.
Fen is passing the blacksmithing hammer between his two hands.
I'm just going to kneel in front of him and stare at him. Just barely.
Irde is going to stand behind them, looking very uncomfortable.
He
So, like-
slowly rouses, looks between all of you, distinctly unimpressed, and just kind of stares at you, Alin.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and grab his jaw with my hand, turn it one way, then the other. Okay. See, you have to... I'm worried. I don't want you to get hurt by all of this too badly, but when I have to recreate your face, I want to make sure I get it correct. My buddy back here, do you recognize him?
Fen pulls the hood back.
Yes. He is Devon's bastard.
Good. Then you know the psychopathy that comes with that bloodline. So, here's the deal. You're not walking away from this. The question is whether or not I have to recreate your face 1 time or 5.
I think if you got it, that is rather impressive.
I'm pretty good.
Nah, you sound a lot like someone I know.
Bet I do.
Nah.
I've known a lot of very bad people. He's known more. And I'm gonna let him at you here in a minute. But first, I want to know how much you know. Where did Thurvin go?
C'est intéressant. Ne?
Okay.
Have you killed the others yet?
Not yet, but I've seen how much you care for them. They're first to go.
Oh, good. I would warn you, this exercise in futility. You haven't looked at the mouse yet, have you?
I'm sorry, I haven't looked at what?
You haven't looked at the mouse yet.
The mouth? The mouse? What are you
No.
saying? Come on, help me out here.
Oh, well, the...
Okay, fine, that's enough. And I'm going to cast light on my glove and hold it over his face.
Okay.
Because he's a drow.
He is a drow. And he does...
Fen puts his glasses back on.
Yeah, so, he does have the reaction that you would expect. But it's more muted than you would kind of like.
Sure. I'm gonna drop it again and say, I can literally do that all day. Now, how much you want to tell us? I'm not even asking for anything that's going to get you in trouble. All I want to know is where Thurvin went. You tell me that, we kill you quickly. You draw it out, I'll see how many times I can recreate your face.
He want to play with the next target.
I'm gonna roll a perception check real quick just to see if I notice Irde's reactions.
That would be an insight check.
Yup.
Okay. Fair enough. Insight is...
The question is Irde trying to mask her reactions, or is she
She
like
is
behind the guy
trying-
telegraphing?
Okay, Irde is standing behind the guy, so he does not see it. She is probably trying to be quiet about it, but is incredibly uncomfortable watching Alin and Fen. So if they are on the other side of him, they are probably seeing Irde freak the fuck out.
That's
Fen
I
rolled a
underst-
14.
I understand that Tim is not intimidating. However, may Alin roll an intimidation check at some point?
yeah, go ahead and roll an intimidation check.
All right, hell yeah.
Don't sell yourself
imagine-
short, Tim.
Does he get help
That Fen
for
is
that?
helping.
Because he's got 4 people there.
Yeah, I'll give
There are
you
3.
advantage. I'll give
I
you
don't
advantage.
think I need it, but thank you. Yeah, okay, so
And
that
I
was
don't
an
think
18 on
Irde's
the die
helping.
for a 22.
Hell
A
yeah.
22. Got it.
Irde's having a panic attack behind someone. I don't think she's helping intimidate.
Irde just tips over into the chasm.
I mean, yeah,
Passes out.
Fen
We have to go
certainly
get her.
looks. Fen certainly looks like he's quite the nervous guy, or the like nerve-inducing guy. He looks very much like. Okay, roll me an insight check.
Not as good. Let's see.
It's not.
Oh,
really
I get
hard.
+6 to that, though. 12.
Cool. You see that he is intimidated. However, you get the feeling that there's something that scares him more than you and Pain.
Okay.
What did I get for the inside check on Irde?
That's
Do I
up
do
to
I
Irde.
did I notice that she's feeling uncomfortable?
Yeah, it's fairly obvious that she's uncomfortable. She's not hiding that very much.
Nope.
Can I just give her like a subtle like shake of my head? Is there like a stealth check or something I can do for that so that I can
Yeah, you can roll a
signal
stealth
her?
check.
Okay.
You can roll a stealth check.
Because I'm trying to signal to Irde like don't worry about it.
And while that's happening, is what
I think you might need to roll persuasion on that too.
quite possibly. Are you afraid of Thurvin? Fine. Where's Riven?
I assume with Seven.
Couldn't hear that.
I assume with Seven. Sorry, it's a quiet accent.
Yeah, that's fair. Your accent aside, you don't want to tell me where Thurvin is. Thurvin's a very scary man. We're going to make his face into pulp that I can't recreate.
Oh, you think I
Yeah.
am afraid of Seven?
Okay, fine. You're not. Where is he then? You're not afraid of him. Give him up.
Is at the next target.
What's that?
The next place that he is supposed to go. We do not get information. I do not care.
Okay. So, given one last opportunity before I let my friend here do whatever he wants with you,
This is terrifying.
I'm looking for 3 men. Thurvin, Riven, and Edward. You can tell me where just one of them is. We'll make this real easy on you. If not, it's gonna
I
be a
would just-
long day.
I would assume the idiot is in the belly of a beast.
If you had to guess at the beast, where would it be?
Probably somewhere in the forest. Is a fool. I do not know why he was chosen. Probably because he is easy.
Well, way to
He is
slut shame
probably
him, too.
So,
Fen, do what you will.
Fen kicks the drow over, just doesn't even hesitate. Kicks him over so that he lands flat on his back and pulls the hammer back.
Fen, stop it!
Listen to your.
Is there a wall anywhere around me?
No. It's all caverns, really.
He just throws the hammer straight into the dirt and turns and starts to walk.
Listen to your dog.
Perhaps I brought the wrong two people with me. Damn it.
Did I hear him call Irde? Did I hear him?
I mean, he shouted it at you, so probably.
He's gonna stop by Irde.
Turn her around.
If you need me to rearrange his face, you let me know.
He's tied up, it's fine.
No one should call you that. And he
don't
walks
care.
off.
I don't...
He just...
I'm going to go back up to him. One final question. Given the option, what would you do with the other two that we have?
I feel like nothing. I mean,
You let
they are
them
not.
walk away?
Well, they are. I mean, I would, but they are They are not going to be useful to you. They do not have tongues.
That's not what I asked.
Oh,
I watched you murder someone.
I believe you.
That was a different guy.
No.
Different guy?
Yeah.
One of the cultists.
I watched one of your
Yes.
compatriots murder someone like them.
Well,
What are you going to do with them?
it really entirely depends. If we were free and you, well, no. Honestly, we would probably all die. There
Not
was
by
no
your
way to
hand.
prove that we did not compromise everything, so we would probably all die. They are fanatics. They are happy to give their life. I am more interested in end goals.
You're gonna rot in a cell, and I can't wait to watch it happen. And then I'm gonna hit him with the butt end of my mace with a non-lethal hit.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Is a nat 20.
Yeah, so he just...
You kill him.
Yeah.
Irde is still there
Kill him
and just
non-lethally.
leaving.
Non-lethal.
You kill him non-lethally.
Non-lethal kill.
Yeah.
Irde is still there and just like fuming.
Yep. Feel the need to
Are we completely out of earshot for this, or would this be
yeah,
something
they-
that's
That was
well,
the idea. It's several rooms
It's
back
hard.
that
It's hard to be out of earshot in a cave.
Yeah.
You may have heard Irde scream.
Yeah.
You definitely heard Irde scream.
Shout, whatever.
Oh.
Let it
Yeah.
all out.
Should we it's probably fine.
Silas will get up in the middle of whatever he's doing, so he might not fully identify everything, and he'll dust off his robes, and he will go out to wherever the drow is, and just...
You'll end up passing Ben in the room
was gonna
with
say.
the beds.
As you are going in, I'm gonna be storming out. Because I want to clap Finn on the shoulder and say, I was gonna let you do it too, and then just walk away. Just walk off.
I'm gonna get directly
Irde's
in the
still
drow's...
there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get directly in the drow's face, and I'm just going to study it.
Okay.
I would like to know if I witnessed his death in my vision.
In your end of the world vision?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a percentile check.
Question for the DM. Or question. When Sails and Aym'Bryn were moving the other fanatics, did they notice anything about their mouths when they were slack? Did they notice any?
If you looked inside of their mouth, you would see that they seem to have a tongue slit entirely in half.
Ooh.
It will.
Like a
They do
snake's
not
tongue.
seem like they would be able to
I know.
talk so great.
Oh, that way.
Oh, yeah. I was
Hamburger.
picturing-
Hamburger, not hot dog.
Oh, please no. I have to go.
Never say
Goodbye.
that again. Thanks, you have put me off of food forever.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It wasn't you.
Could have
that really is
put
a-
that a lot less graphically, couldn't we have?
Boy, that really is a tongue
I
depressor.
could, yes.
I got
it would-
57 for my
Fourth instinct.
Sorry, 50 what?
57.
57. You saw faces similar to his in your vision, but you did not see him die.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it was all very quick flashes, and
Yes.
yeah. I'm not expecting to ever find anyone that I saw, but I just.
Oh, that's fair. I just, that's what the luck check is for.
I
But
am
Silas
watching
is just in.
with
Silas is just in front. He is sitting on his knees and just looking at the drow, and I reach over with the lodestones in my hands. They start to swirl around my fingers, and I just touch his robes where there are like broken bits and frayed ends, and I just start casting mending.
Is
on him.
he? Is the? Did the drow take any damage
He got all the way to 0.
quite a bit,
I mean,
yeah.
fought with
Yeah.
Aym'Bryn.
post? We like waking him up, and then Alin knocked him out. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
He's just.
but he's still
like
he
a
is still
little bit-
alive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
But once
Yeah,
I
Alan's
finish-
gonna go out the tunnel in the back and just go sit. Stare at the swamp. That's where he is.
Fair enough.
So you're just gonna walk with it.
Do you recognize him, Silas? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, no, you're fine. I was just going to say, a couple minutes after Silas heads over, Fen will just come back to where the drow is.
Silas, do you recognize him?
I don't.
Lot of people.
Right. No, I don't recognize him.
Right, we're encountering an interesting problem. How do we get these guys back to Port Kohav?
I mean, I can call Edward and Ipe, that's fine, but let's talk to Aym'Bryn and Sales and Glib first.
Remembering that Irde had told him previously to pick the drow up, he picks him up and throws him over his shoulder and starts to walk him back to the group.
Oh, so it went swimmingly, I imagine. I'm kind of glancing after Alan. Anything noteworthy?
Apparently I'm a bastard. Tosses him
we
over
all
the
knew
altar.
that, Fen. That's not new information. I'll pat him on the shoulder.
Appreciate that, Ren. I think I know a little bit more about what Alan's going through emotionally. I'm gonna go check on him.
That's good. I think that we should probably, as much as is someone would someone please go and be with Silas? Are you back in here now with them or?
I stayed when he took the
Okay.
drow.
Could someone? No one should be alone right now.
I would appreciate.
So
I would
Fen's gonna
appreciate
go.
it if you would go. I would
Okay, I'm
appreciate
just
it
going
if
to
you would go and
keep an eye.
Yes.
All right. I'm just
Yes.
going to. I'm not going to approach, but I'm just going to go to the area where Silas is and make sure that he's not on his own.
No, I thought Irde and Silas were together.
Irde came back
left.
with you,
I-
and so I'm just doing a mental head
Oh,
count, and
okay.
Alan has gone that way. and
I
felt
followed
it
with-
was not appropriate
Yeah.
to follow him, but
No,
But now I'm getting a little nervous about it.
Please look after Silas.
all right.
No, please go after Silas if you need help. Call.
Yes.
So are we killing these guys? Is that the plan?
Silas,
are-
during any of this, are you looking at what is in the scroll?
I have not yet, but I would love to as soon as it is appropriate.
Actually, what Silas is doing all by himself, he's like,
Secretly trying to read the
Spell
scrolls.
scrolls.
Yeah, that's fine.
If everyone is kind of going their ways, Sails will into humanoid Tabaxi form.
Glib, I think we're planning on calling Edward and Ipe at some point in order to get them back to Fort Kohav. I don't think the plan is to kill them.
I mean, they're not going to tell us anything more. What's the point?
They are people. And they will face their judgment with Edward and Ipe. The people whose town they have destroyed.
I don't know. I mean, we could get them here and give them the lantern, but that just seems like a waste of effort. But I guess it's up to them.
At least they can make the decision on what to do with them.
I really need to figure out what their whole deal is.
Sailsaba will walk over to Irde, and will look over at one of the fanatics and say, there could possibly be more information we can get out of one of these. I do not think they will have a fun time talking, but they may still be able to write.
If you want
Sometimes it is easier for people to write difficult things than to say difficult things.
If you wish to talk to them, Sailsaba, I feel like that's...
Sails,
You?
roll me an intelligence check.
Okay. That would be 16?
No.
You get the feeling that this is a cult.
Okay.
You get the feeling that these are fairly high up cult people. You get the feeling that to get as high as they got to get their tongues cut out, they probably,
No, it's fine.
probably aren't going to be the most communicative willingly. Or at all.
Tails will think this thought and then continue to say to Irde, would you like to accompany me?
Sure.
I have the feeling that despite our company, you are probably very good at picking things up, a little bit more than I am. We will need to pick up
That's entirely
the
true. If you think I could be of assistance, I'm happy to help you, Sails.
And we can go to whatever room is kind of just separate.
That's a good point.
Alright.
Is Bryn still in the main room?
No, I'm
Bryn is with
watching
Silas.
Silas just to make sure that, I don't know, no one kidnaps him. They came out of nowhere, you guys. We can't be by ourselves right now. So
I
Fen is with
believe
Alin and I'm with
Especially
Silas. If
not
they're upset,
Silas.
we'll leave them alone.
I appreciate
that?
that. I like that.
What? Oh, okay.
What? I didn't hear what Alan said. Sorry.
Oh, I just said especially not Silas.
Especially not Silas. We really need it.
We must protect that smile.
Yes, absolutely.
We end up on a side quest because Silas gets kidnapped and we're like, no!
God damn.
We would not let Silas get kidnapped.
After a good while of Silas just staring at the stone where the drow was, he'll shake his head and dust off his robe, dust his glasses, and then he'll just take a deep breath and walk back to the altar room.
Silas?
Yes.
Oh, you're back. Can I have some ink and paper?
Before
Tried to
that.
catch him before, but forgive me, but is everything all right? Is there anything that I can? Did something happen that the others didn't say very much?
No, I don't know what happened with the questioning. I just heard lots of loud noises.
Of course.
No, I am considering possibilities.
That is your particular strength.
What I mean is, I have been told by my master that the future is like a morass, like a swamp outside. There are an infinite amount of possibilities that are rolled up into it. I thought that if I recognized any of these people from my vision of seeing everyone die, I might have gotten a little bit of closure in knowing that their end was different.
Knowing that you changed something, you mean? That
Yes.
something had changed. And was there...
Yes. No.
No? Doesn't entirely eliminate the possibility.
there-
You did say it was a... Well, it's a rather large bog.
Indeed. You take one step and change one thing, and a new branch is created, and you walk down that until another choice is made. And the frustrating and horrible thing is that that choice doesn't even need to be yours. I am killing a boar in the forest and killing monstrous hags and killing things to defend yourself is one thing. But these are people. And I was an orphan in the middle of a town that doesn't have a name. If my visions were picked up by someone who wasn't the people who they were, I might be an asset to this cult, to whatever these people are, if this is indeed the cult that we think it is. That could have been me, all of these people. And this is all much larger than I thought it was going to be. And I will just continue into the altar room and
All right.
put my books out on the table, and I will start to look over the scrolls.
I'll just kind of...
Fantastic.
And follow him in.
Both of these scrolls are ones that you are able to use. Well, not now, actually. But both of them do start to materialize in front of you. You see a scroll of vitriolic sphere
Ooh.
and a scroll of alarm.
Nice.
That would be useful.
Yeah.
Nice.
And now that you have those, I can... I can post into the chat the meta-knowledge of what you found in the bag of holding.
Neat.
So there you go.
So
you.
Sailsaba and I are... You wanted to go talk to... Well, sort of talk to the
Yeah.
others? I'm happy to go with you.
One of the cultists just
That
separate from the other one, just in case they wake up and try to kill. But also to try and question
Okay.
with you to help me out and not leave us alone.
Absolutely.
We're in the other room. You have weapons, yes? Asking Irde.
Yes, and I just have it. I'll pull out the dagger. I don't want to hurt them.
Well, remember that one time that the wizard would not sleep? And I very much wanted him to sleep.
Yes.
Sales gas sleep.
I think we have a crochet about that.
That is what I am planning. Should they get dangerous?
They're tied up. They're tied up. They can't talk. They literally don't have tongues. I am not worried about them.
There was a sound earlier. Were you hurt?
No. The people in the cultists did not hurt me. They did not touch me. It's fine. I saw some things that upset me. That is all.
That is understandable. Would you like to assist me?
How would you like me to assist you, sir?
We will need paper.
I will pull out some paper out of my bag.
And
Probably, I don't know how closely you're looking at me rifling through my bag, but you probably notice. My papers are not half as organized as Silas's, I'm assuming.
You
It's a
assume
high bar.
incorrectly, ma'am.
It's an organized chaos. You know where all of them are.
I know where every single one is, but it doesn't. No one else
matter.
does.
No,
That's the part of the
exactly.
cipher.
But
Yeah.
some of the pages have writing on them, and then some are just blank pages. So I'm like shuffling the written on notes back into my bag, and I pull out the blank pages.
Sailsaba will, maybe Men in Knowledge will have gathered up some charcoal. So that she has at least a little pile for writing. And will use a very light cure wounds on the cultists just to wake them up.
Okay. So you cast Cure Wounds. Go ahead and roll your healing.
I mean, if they're unconscious, we probably can just shake them awake, right? Because they're at 1 HP.
Oh, we can do that.
You're just like, I don't want to use my goddamn spell
I have
slots.
one. If we get into another fight, I want to make sure no one has to roll a death save before Alin heals them. That's the point.
I mean, yeah, they would be able to just be like shaken awake, but if you'd like to heal them,
I'll just seeing Sails trying to cast Cure Wounds. Sails just there, and I'll just shake this dude awake.
You're right. They are not worthy of kitty biscuit.
very true in my opinion. But
It's honestly true, yes.
When the cultist wakes up, Sailsaba will be right in their face immediately.
okay. The cultist wakes up. He looks scared. He looks around, and then looks at the giant cat face in his face.
Sails.
Hello.
All right.
Ah. Ah. Sailsaba will pat the piece of paper beside her next to the cultist and will place the pile of charcoal next door to it. And she will tilt her head to the cultist and say, "Whom do you worship? I wish to know."
He reaches out to his chest and pulls out a symbol of what looks like a holy symbol. It is silver. It is eyes and teeth, and it's like a large mouth staring at you.
Does that ring any bells?
Eyes and teeth.
Do I recognize
I
it?
imagine it might.
Roll me a history check. Let's do a history
Yeah, sure.
for the funsies.
Let's see if I can roll this. 15.
Better than me. I got a 1. Dirty 1. What a 1.
31.
Oh no.
Those delicious negative modifiers.
A 15.
Sorry, I have about 5 things going on in my head. Irde, it does look somewhat familiar to you. Your mind flashes back to Ankir, the giant village.
Okay.
The marking on the wall.
Hmm.
It looks
Right.
similar to that.
Okay. All right. Huh. So, sort of, I'm guessing then, and this is Amanda kind of extrapolating, this is an ancient kind of god that is not necessarily in our known pantheon at the moment, correct?
It does not look like one that you know.
All right.
Interesting.
Sailsaba, do you think you could draw this again? This.
I can.
Perfect.
Sailsaba will turn back to the cultist and say, I am one who studies the gods. I know many of them. If I wanted to know more about you, if I wanted to join your organization, would you tell me what use you would get from destroying these lanterns? You tried, did you not? Not a deception because it's a hypothetical.
Oh, goodness.
No, but I will say roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. Not much sure, but okay.
Oh, damn.
Maybe we can get him to slip up a little bit.
That's
Slip
a
of the tongue.
13.
Hopefully they make a clerical error.
Slipped up the tongue, sorry.
How dare you?
If you had done kitty biscuits, they might be convinced.
What was that?
What'd you get, Susie?
13?
You said 13 the first time, and I heard
That's what I heard too.
It skipped completely.
Sorry, I had
Yeah.
to code switch there. Sorry, guys.
Literally heard a meow.
So, you look into his eyes and you are asking this question, and he reaches out for the charcoal and he writes down chosen.
Do you have a name anymore?
Hmm.
Did you ever?
Hmm.
Are we in here at this point?
Did you take him into a separate room, or?
They had done, I thought.
We did take them into
We
a
had
separate
taken
room.
them
That
into
was my
separate
thing.
rooms beforehand, and then it anyone could have come in or out of this room at any point.
Yeah.
Okay.
I almost feel like we need to battle map this social
Where are we?
It is a
so
battle of a
confused.
social.
We don't know where we are.
Around somewhere.
Sailsaba will nod. It is not a bad life to be part of something larger than yourself. Names are a heavy burden. Out of academic curiosity. She says it like she's never heard the word academic in her life.
Cute.
academic.
Academic.
Irde will just pointedly not correct any mispronunciation.
But her eye twitches just a little bit.
Don't undercut it. Don't undercut
No,
it.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
No, I know. I said, just don't undercut. Don't undercut. This is fine.
It's fine.
She says, there are some gods that require and inspire great devotion. I can tell you have this. Is life something you are willing to take away to prove your devotion to this? And she looks at the pendant.
Then, remind me how you tied them.
So they're tied with their hands behind their back. They're wrapped around this way, and there's a wrap this way, which then goes to the feet, which is tied the same way.
Okay.
Would they have had to release him in some
I
way
feel
then
like
to write?
we probably have maybe
Yeah.
cut like the bind between the hands and the feet just so like their hands
He's
would
got
still
his
be bound,
hands- Yeah.
but could write something.
You did put his hands. You too put his hands released. You see his hands close together, and he grunts and magic forms and he slices open all over his body, and he casts a second level inflict wounds on himself and dies.
It's a shame I wasn't there. My bad.
That answers that question. Is he still alive?
No.
Okay.
He was at 0 hit points and he
Yep.
just magicked himself, and you can't do non.
Irde just walks
magic.
away.
I'm sorry, guys.
Nope, it's fine.
No, it's great.
No, it's fine. Amanda's
we
cool.
had a pretty distinct feeling coming in.
They
knew
showed
it
us
was
what they were
coming.
capable
We
of
knew.
last week.
This was not going to be an easy encounter to begin with.
Actually, before Irde walks off, she's going to take the pendant.
Thank
the
you.
holy the symbol. Just
Sales will take the piece of paper with the word chosen, right? On it. And we'll take it.
and then just join Silus and whoever else is back in the altar room.
I think it's everyone except for Alin and Fen.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
During that, Glib would have asked Silas for some ink and paper.
Oh, sure. I give you a little bottle of ink and a pen and a piece of parchment.
All right, so Glib would head back to the guy on the pedestal, kind of like tap him gently on his face to try and wake him up. And then as soon as he starts stirring, he would use Fey Presence to try and charm him.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, Glib.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hero.
What is the DC on that?
The spell save DC on that is 14.
Nice.
And it's a what save? Sorry?
It is a wisdom save.
He succeeds.
Well, then Glib pats him hard in a non-lethal way.
a non-lethal pat on the back. Oh no.
Go ahead and roll me an attack roll at advantage.
He sees the anger in his eyes, like, no, that didn't work. All right, back.
Pat.
It is at advantage because he is bound.
That's
Yes.
fucking brilliant. I love
Yeah.
it.
Well,
we tried.
That didn't work.
I rolled a 4
Pats
both
him back
times,
unconscious.
You had a 4 both times.
but that is 10.
He manages to duck out of the way of the hit somehow.
Oh dear.
As this
wiggles?
is happening, I want to, seeing Glib do this, I want to ask the cultist, are you here for the ruins?
You see that this particular cultist seems to be of lizard folk descent.
I will say to him, have you seen them? I will use minor illusion and create a snake-like entity, a serpent that flows up my arm and around and just kind of floats behind me.
You
I
see him
will-
cringe and cower.
And I will say, I've seen them firsthand. Do you know what they're capable of? Do you think whatever this is cares a damn about you? Do you think you'll get fulfillment from doing this thing's bidding? You won't. I have not seen your death like I've seen all of the others. But I promise you, if your death comes at these things, and I will close my hand around its neck and it will burst into dust, you will not feel bliss.
Roll me an intimidation check at advantage.
Question, would Sales and Irde be
yeah,
back
would
by
we
now?
be back in the room when he does this?
I would say you would still be questioning.
Alright.
Yeah.
Intimidation is a 17.
Yeah, he looks shaken by your words.
And I will say, we're not going to kill you. We are merciful. But you will spend the rest of your life atoning for the mistake that you made or that was forced upon you. Do you understand me? Nod or shake your head. I don't need your answer verbally. There will be no solace for you. If you die to these things, you will die in terror. I promise you that.
And then Glib karate jumps.
And misses again. Come on, Glib.
Oh my gosh, it's a nat 1!
Oh
Well, I guess with advantage, right, though? Because he's tied
no!
up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tied up
Okay.
and very prone, and
Finally, that's gonna be a that's gonna be a 16.
That hits. So he goes out like a
Jesus.
light.
I'm picturing, though, like, as Silus brings the snake up and Glib is going for it, and the guy jerks out of the way, like, in fear, and that's why he misses. Initially.
You know, it's all great and good to have them, taken alive, but they're trying to do something really bad. They're trying to destroy lanterns, and maybe this time around they figured out one more way not to do it. But one of these days, if we let them live, they might get there. I'd rather not have that information go out into the world again.
is there any chance that Irde and Sails have come back at this point?
Yeah, at this point, I think you would just be returning as Glib says that.
I think that there's still... Oh, sorry. Welcome back.
We're not going to let them go out into the world, Glib. They're going to go to prison. They're not going to be out sharing this information.
And there may be more that the larger authorities may be able to glean from them. I don't know that we
Yes.
got very much, but there are... at the risk of sounding cliched, ways of making people talk. Not like inhumane ones necessarily. What?
They are the cult of ruin. We are not. I would like to stay that way.
Something to be said for that.
Glib, you hear whispered in your ear. Are they gone?
And Glib puts up his finger like he's like on the phone, just like Irde and Bryn.
Just like,
Awfully rude to take a call right when we're talking to you.
Hold that thought. Yes? Hello?
Are we safe now?
Yes?
So the rest of you hear what sounds like a ringing bell, and 5 pixies appear in different colors, flying around Glib.
I was going to say we all take necrotic damage.
I have resistance.
Good. They'll die now.
Well, shoot.
You aren't safe, actually.
Interesting. Hello?
Oh.
They kind of like see Irde and like fly together for a second. Glib is proper sized, and compared to Glib,
I'm very
these
tall,
things
yes.
are tiny.
Aw.
So, yeah, so they kind of fly together, and then the one that was in front of Glib is kind of like pushed forward a little bit, flying in the air. And she just kind of says, "Hello."
We're trying to make... I don't know who you are. I'm sorry. Do you have a name?
I'm Theresa.
Theresa? Is Amanda
Marvelous
saying
to
that?
meet you, Theresa.
Is this your cave? Sorry. Did I just make you make up a name that you didn't have?
No.
Okay, perfect.
Never that. DMs never don't know the names of
Names of
NPCs.
characters.
Definitely
Definitely
not.
don't have fantasynamegenerator.com.
No.
open at all times.
What's that website? I've
times.
never heard of it.
That's never.
Don't know what you're talking about. We live in the Fae Village.
Oh. I believe we heard about that.
Oh, is there
Heard
one
that it
nearby?
existed.
It is down below.
Down
If
low.
we still want to go there.
Glib, like, starts looking near the ground.
We heard the shout. It sounded different.
Yeah, hopefully we're a little bit different than the folks that were here before.
Yes, we hope very much.
We like to think so, but we have seen them off, as it were, for the most part. So you should hopefully have less to worry about.
That
Well-
is good.
Not to alarm you, there was one that got away.
True.
We don't know where he went. I'm sorry.
That is unfortunate, but not unexpected entirely.
What do you know of these people?
The Cult of Ruins have been living in this cave for too long.
I assume any amount of time is too long.
That is correct. We of the Fae Village have enjoyed the peace. We protect the portal to the Feywild.
Have you watched any of what these people have been doing?
We have tried to not, but it is not always easy. The poor innocent soul. And there's a purple one kind of on the side that flies over to the skeleton that's hanging from the wall.
And they take a phone call.
That's just the noise that pixies make when they fly.
Oh,
Yes.
of course, yes, yes.
Exactly.
More accurately, it's the noise that DMs make when they're hitting close to their time limit.
Good to know.
That's arbitrary.
But yeah, she the little purple one kind of flies over to the skeleton hanging on the wall, and like lightly puts a hand on its cheek.
Who is this person?
Is that guy the portal to the Feywild?
Also, just to segue real quick, Alin and Fen, are you still down the
Outside.
hallway?
We haven't come back, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That is chosen. You are silly. No. That was the Cult of Ruins. They have many terrible things that they have done. That was a sacrifice, I think. We came and spoke to them sometimes. He was very sad. Very nice.
Did you get his name at all?
He would not tell us his name.
All right.
Could you tell us what he looked like, just in case?
If anyone might be.
Yes. And to that
missing
point, and
him.
I'm very sorry, I know that it's quite painful, but any of these people, and I'll kind of like gesture to the skeletons, because if anyone is looking for them, I would like them to be able to know.
It is not easy to explain entirely. There is a lot of faces that you asked for.
Of course, but anything that you could... I'm
Yes.
sorry, of course...
No, that is all right. That one, and she points to the one hanging on the wall, was a half-elf. Young. By human years, I think. Still growing.
That's the one chained to the wall?
Yeah. He had dark hair and kind eyes. The one here. And she flies over the skeleton that seems to be kind of centered up next to the altar.
Okay.
He was a gnoll. Dark black fur. Red eyes. Vicious. Many were taken out in the battle of him. I am afraid we had little interaction other than fighting.
Of course.
But
the person, were these victims or were they part of the cult?
this, and this, and this, and she points to the, like, free skeletons.
Mm-hmm.
They were part of the cult. They seek the destruction.
Yes, we gathered that.
That like capital D destruction?
Oh, that is a
actually
bit
a
of
good
a
question.
key piece of information, isn't it?
Yes.
What do you know?
Are you agreeing with
anything
me
about-
or confirming for Glib?
Little bit of both.
Okay,
Oh,
good. Both is
goodness,
good.
yes. Do you know anything about this possible capital D destruction?
I know that there are many myths about the distance of the gods and why all but Rodri left. And the destruction was among them.
So that's... The destruction was amongst the gods, Amanda, just for Amanda's knowledge.
Amongst the reasons that the gods left.
Sailsaba will peer at the pixies and sniff.
A little orange one that seems to be right in front of you kind of like squeaks and then flies up to you and gently puts a hand between your eyes and just gives you a slight scritch.
Does random question, is there anything familiar about their smell?
Roll me a history check.
13.
Oh my god, Susie.
Unfortunately, not really. There's lots of things that, I mean, they smell vaguely of many things, but not distinctively them.
I have approximate smells of many things.
That is vague and unhelpful.
Goodness.
Sailsaba will ask the one that's been speaking a lot, do you know why the chained half-elf was chosen? What is the criteria? Did they say anything?
He was to fulfill a prophecy, I think. Sorry, let me scroll to where that is.
Great, another prophecy.
Yeah, that's fine.
This one isn't my fault, I promise.
I don't think the other
They're
one
all
is
your
your fault. Just because you know about it doesn't mean it's your fault.
No. They're all his fault.
No!
Alan says from half a mile away down the hall.
Yells down the guy.
Whatever's happening in there, Silas,
Whatever
it's your
it is,
fault.
it's Silas's fault.
That's one of those orchard cuts where people are talking about drastically different things.
Did you two
Yeah,
have a
it
falling
lines
out?
up.
Because I thought...
No. We're so great.
Friends.
This is part of the friendship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Silas
An
sneezes.
evolving
Got it.
friendship.
Just knows. Yeah, someone's talking about you, alright.
Where light and dark and shadows rise.
You're going to send us the text of this, yes?
Yes,
Yes, I will.
please. Thank you.
The voice,
The void will come when all hope dies.
Oh.
Who said that? Was it one of the cultists?
No. It is in the book.
A book?
I know somebody who'd be very excited about a book.
I think several
Which-
people are very excited about books.
Which book, specifically?
The book of the before. It is in the Eves of the Everdawn.
It's real?
Well, of course it is real.
I take out my green book and
You have been gifted. Many happy returns.
No, this is a story. This is nothing. This is a frustrating homework assignment. It's real.
Yes. The prime material plane is funny. I will admit, you have so much lost and so much forgotten.
You've been
To the Everdawn? Yes.
and it's here. It's not on another plane. It's not just myth and magic.
Well, it is myth and magic, and here and not here.
Did that
The
clear that up?
instructions. The instructions are right there.
And she flies over to the book and kind of pulls you to the altar to put it down.
I follow her and I spread it open.
And she flips pages. And she reads,
A step towards the crow, on the night swathed in dark, where all is silent and questions heavy hearts. There finds a seeker, with hearts bare and bold, the answers to questions and trees young and old. Where myths and mysteries meet in the mist, the blue star will guide you towards the abyss. If seeking and finding will mean you no ill, the truth will align you with truths there to fill.
Do you think all this time it was right in front of us?
But I still don't understand. I don't. This is.
But it's something that can be figured out. It is something that exists, and we can figure it out, Silence.
Yes. It travels planes. It is where it needs to be.
Man, I really wish it needed to be outside.
I was going to say, the few of us have a slightly different opinion about that.
Well,
So it's written in this book, in the book of the before, which is beneath the eaves of the Everdawn.
that we... Alright.
Yeah, it sounds like this destruction's already happened once.
So
Maybe the gods
Well-
just saw it coming, and they're like, nah, I don't want to deal with that.
They just left a little earlier than...
The destruction came, and the destruction did many things, and then it was chained.
It was... I'm sorry, chain?
Yes,
How much chain? Like 20 feet of chain? That do it?
Did you say we need about 25 feet of chain?
I believe
God.
it was a little more than 20 days chosen.
Is the destruction a creature, or... a being, or... What is...
The destruction. I'm sorry, I don't know.
It is.
I'm sorry, what, Silas?
Le Hafele?
Yes. The heart of darkness.
I reconjure just a giant 5-foot head of this thing.
They squeal and all
goodness.
huddle together.
Silus, make it smaller.
It's an image. It's an image. It's not going to hurt you.
You haven't conjured this for us before, have you, Silas?
I've conjured it in smaller
Okay, so I have seen this. This
is
is
the
what
first time that it is
Gotcha.
big.
Gotcha.
Besides a few minutes ago.
Glib,
Okay.
Glib used prestidigitation to put googly eyes on it.
Perfect.
So,
On
Silas,
all
this
of
is-
the many
this-
eyes that are on this thing.
This
Oh,
thing
yeah.
that you have seen, it exists, it is chained somewhere. Right?
But it is prophesied to
Yes.
break those chains
Yes.
and be released again.
Okay. I understand that. And the book that we need exists in a plane somewhere.
Well, maybe not in another plane, but in a demi-plane, a pocket dimension
Oh, right.
where this library exists, which could jump apparently
Okay.
from this plane to the next. This is a lot to think about.
This
If
is-
it's a demi-plane, can it be in your book?
The instructions are not the location.
I would agree with Theresa here, but it is possible, strictly speaking. But I doubt that I'm carrying it around at all
No,
times.
of course. But we have instructions.
These instructions are.
But there is something.
True.
There is something, and whatever this is, it can be accomplished.
Yes.
And I believe that will take us to our first break.
Woo!
All right.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to our frustration. We'll see you again in a couple of minutes. Welcome back from break, everyone. Hope it was very good. Let's get back into the zone as we zoom our ways over to Alin and Fen. You are hanging out outside of the cave, I assume. You have just had some very deep situations happen. What y'all up to?
As Fen walks up to Alin, he's gonna kind of tap him on the shoulder as he walks by him. Just kind of.
So, Alin is sitting on the ground. Does Fen happen to know Wark?
No.
Okay. So what you hear, as Alin is sitting on the ground is, Mighty of the Abyache, money. And then looks up at you and I wanted to kill him so badly.
Me too. Different reasons, I'm sure, but...
Maybe so. We didn't even ask him that hard of a question. All I wanted to know was where people went that have a problem with humanoid life, and he exhibited the same thing. Is it so hard to care?
I don't know for them. I can't speak for them. I can tell you, and I'm sure I've told you before, the last thing I remember back home was getting a boot across the face from me old man, and you heard how he referred to me. Servant's bastard. It's not great. But
I've not seen a lot of this world, but a bastard's worth a whole lot more than most of these things.
they ain't worth the shit kick that, I mean, they ain't worth it. To be perfectly honest, if he hadn't stopped me, I was gonna put my hammer right down his fucking mouth.
Yeah, and I would have let you.
I'm glad she... Look, Alan, I'm glad she stopped me. I would have regretted it. I already regret it, to be perfectly honest, because I'm pretty sure that, it is gonna hate me forever. So...
Well, you're better than me.
Oh, I wouldn't give that for my friend.
There's no one left to hate me. I don't know if you've noticed this. It's not been long, but it's been longer than I've been with most people. And I have come to respect a lot of you. But it is hard watching people take humanoid life, any life, into such disregard. Is the same reason I left my previous vocation.
I thought you were a sailor.
Yeah. I was. Look, on the open seas, it's a little bit different. People tend to have, we view lives as less worthy because they directly encountered us and betrayed us. And because of that, they may deserve to die because we were worried about what they will do. This piece of shit calls you a bastard, laughs in my face, and watches his people murder other people.
Don't forget that he called it a dog, because I ain't forgotten that yet.
No, and I won't forget it either. It's garbage, and he deserves to die, but I am not the one to deal it out.
Fenn's gonna put a hand on Alan's shoulder. Believe me, my friend, if I thought I'd get away with it, I'd let you too. But we're gonna let Edward and Ipe handle it. We're gonna let the people at Port Kohav hang these ruddy socks of shit. If that's what they choose to do.
And I hope they do.
Oh, I hope they skin them alive first. And then toss them out in their ocean.
You
I
know,
mean, Gagan... Do you know the first rule of blacksmithing, Alan?
do no harm.
No, if it falls, don't catch it.
That's a very good rule.
Yeah. So, I've never told any of you my master's name before, but, Gagan had an interesting philosophy when it came to teaching. And I caught that knife once. And he asked to see me end. We clapped it. Tossed salt on it to disinfect it. And then told me to go see the healer. When I came back, and I cussed him out, he said, yeah, but you'll never do that again, will you? It's a lot like that. We're not those people anymore. I'm not the person I was when y'all met me. And you're not the person you were when you were with your, previous employers, as you said. And it's hard. You know, it's hard to move forward. We keep wanting to slip back into old habits, as it were.
You know, the reason I wound up here.
I do know.
Is because I saw prisoners and I didn't want to see them killed because they were already disarmed. And I thought, oh, these people have already been robbed of everything. They are unconscious and taken hostage, and they are brought to their lowest point. And so I chose a different path. And now I'm seeing this thing. I don't even want to call it a person, this thing. That as a prisoner can still have such disregard. It hurts, Fen. It hurts. And since I left, my entire role has been to remove pain. And now I am seeing pain that I cannot solve because it is pain being caused by somebody who does not want to remove it. That is a problem. And I don't know what to do.
Unfortunately, I don't have that answer either. Because believe me, if it were up to me, I'm with you. Whatever his name was back there, he wouldn't have a head anymore. I'd have just smashed it in.
It's a good thing we brought it up.
Yes, because I think she's the only one who could have stopped me.
I wanted to kick him off so bad. I shouldn't have put him on that bridge. I wanted to throw him over.
I like your idea better than I like mine. Your way, there's no evidence.
It's a good thing we have others with us, huh?
Yeah. Look, something Silus once told me. You know, when I rely on my first instinct, I tend to get my ass into trouble. But you get down a few days, you know, down a few instincts, and somewhere in there is usually the right one, and if you can't find it, you know, I look to everybody else.
It's about the fourth
Usually.
one, right?
Usually right around the fourth one, yeah.
Yeah, you mentioned that to me too. It's, honestly, I'm a little annoyed at how accurate it is.
Well, he does seem to be the smartest of us, doesn't he?
By a mile. Sorry. Thank you for letting me, let it out.
It's alright.
It's... You know, it's easy hanging out with people like you. And maybe not you specifically, but this group as a whole, I don't know. It's easy thinking that I can help. And thinking that I can make things better. But... then I see people like that, and I see how horrible things can be. And I don't want it to be good anymore, and I don't want to help, and it's hard. So thank you. I don't know if you know that you're helping, but you are.
Believe it or not, helping you right now is helping me, so... Thank you.
I appreciate that. I guess we should go ahead and get back, yeah.
Yeah. We should do that.
Sorry, I think you sound like you were gonna admit a deep, dark secret to me, though. Maybe you should do that.
You're rather perceptive, much like our friend Bryn and our friend Sails.
Bryn is annoyingly so, yeah, no.
But I get the impression that been a bit obvious lately. So I wouldn't say that I have much in the way of secrets anyway. I'm just an asshole.
Then you'll fit right in.
I think so, yeah. Alright, let's get back.
Yeah.
And we make our way back.
Yeah. And roundabout, like the end of your conversation is probably roundabout where we went to break at.
Mm-hmm.
So you would walk in, like by the time you got back to the conversation, you see a collection of 6 little fairies or pixies just flying around and talking to people.
That's cool, man. What?
It's complicated.
What have you done?
I guess there's a Fey village nearby, and they wanted to see what was up.
Oh!
Speaking of this Fey village, you mentioned, Theresa, that it was at the bottom of the... Is it at the bottom of the trench? Is that what we can understand?
Yes.
Is it on this plane, or is it cross-planar?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
The trench.
Yes.
The caves.
Where the bridges are.
Right.
Yes.
That I threw a rock into.
Yes.
There is
That hit anybody?
If you'd aimed it a little differently, you could be Glib right now.
Man.
We are very good at making sure that things don't just fall from the sky.
Does Theresa, does the staircase, does that lead down?
Yes.
All right.
Wait. If you, Miss Rissa, if I might, if you could dodge a rock, Glib, did you hit an archfey with a rock?
Yeah.
Perhaps the Archfey didn't want to get out of the way.
No, but
Well, they
yeah,
caught
no,
it.
that's exact. Oh, you didn't tell us that part.
Well, it's less
okay.
impressive, that part.
Well, yeah. I mean, at the time, maybe it wasn't so
Artistic
cool,
license.
but like now it seems weird, right? Like,
You thought that Daya could be hit by a rock?
I'd let Glib hit me with a rock.
I
He's very
don't
charming.
know. I thought
Don't
maybe
do
Glib has
that.
really good aim.
I mean, everybody can
Bryn,
get lucky
please don't.
once.
Don't let someone hit you with a rock. That's not good. Please don't let someone hurt you. That seems terrible.
You on the prime material plane are so funny.
We try.
It's one of our primary features.
So, I suppose the question now is, do we call Edward and Ipe now?
I think we should, yeah. We don't know how long
have
it'll take
something
them to get here.
I'm sorry, what, Bryn?
Oh, we do have something of theirs, something rather important.
Oh, yes, I agree.
I did.
Unless we were going to walk it back to.
So,
no.
and then do we want, if it is Utherus and the others, did we want to go down into the trench, if it is alright with you? Theresa? Is that...
Would you mind if we joined you for a small time?
If you would like to see the Fey Village, you are a little tall.
I apologize for that.
Is it a
I
large
have
collection of mushrooms?
No control over it.
No,
Okay, cool.
mostly rocks, actually.
If we are very careful, is that alright?
Yes.
If it's not, it's fine. We just wanted to ask.
That would be fine.
I
you
can
probably should be
vouch
careful.
for him.
Thank you, Glib. But we should call Edward and Ipe first.
Yeah.
It is sort of, on a border. Things get a little loose there.
So, Irde, just think tiny thoughts.
I will do my best.
I always think tiny thoughts. I don't know if I mean to or not, but
And when you say the names Edward and Ipe, two of them kind of get looks of recognition.
Do you know them?
Theresa does not. However, the orange one and the purple one. Theresa is green, by the way. The orange one and the purple one both have looks of recognition.
Fond looks, angry, frightened.
Yeah, what sort of recognition are we talking about?
Do they look around for Edward?
I heard you were asking some
More-
pictures
do
about
they look immediately over their shoulder and thinking he's going to appear?
Yes,
No, and they don't necessarily seem adversarial so much as just kind of like a wince.
Oh, that guy.
No, not at them.
No, not that guy.
Just kind of like a.
Specifically.
Oh, those guys. I
No,
I
I
believe I
get it.
understand your feelings. They are
we've-
quite surprising sometimes. However,
No, they are lovely.
but
They have seen
a lot.
things.
Yes, they have been to the Feywild, haven't they?
Yes. In fact, the Goblin King talks about them fairly frequently.
The Goblin King.
Yes. There is a collection of Fey goblins. Their king
David?
is interesting.
Just like looks at Glib like,
That's news to me.
Well then. So, I'm just going to call Edward and Ipe, say we have a couple of prisoners and the lantern at the cave, and they should come collect all of them.
Okay.
Yes?
About a 30 days walk, yeah.
Hopefully there's a way to get here more
Well,
expeditiously.
at least Ipe has a map, so she'll know
Yes.
how to get here.
Hopefully.
She can get there faster.
So I am, but I don't think they don't need to know anything other than have
No.
lantern. Okay. So I'm gonna take out the coin.
Have lantern won't travel.
And just say we've secured the lantern as well as a couple of prisoners at the cave. If I can give any sort of coordinates, it's about 3 days journey unless you can travel faster. Highly recommended.
It's not far, so you could pack light.
Fantastic. But we can't leave the village. That's why we sent you.
Well,
So we're on our own.
Why do I get the feeling that he had extra words and didn't congratulate us on our success?
I'm sure he is quite busy.
He did say fantastic. That's like a well
A
done.
little bit. All right. Well,
That's true.
In Edward
Did
speak.
spectacularly fail the insight check on his sarcasm last time. I suppose it
I
carries.
know, right? All right. Well, then we may have a slightly tighter timeline because we should get the lantern back as quickly as possible.
Hey, Theresa and friends, is there anything else in the cave we should be worried about?
We have
Also
kept
that.
it very safe, other than the bridge to the Feywild.
This is a shot in the dark. Is there any way to more expediently travel through the Feywild to possibly a place on the prematerial plane? If not, it's fine.
Not without a lot of help. It's not really like
Right.
that.
Thought I'd ask.
I assume it's more of an art than a science.
Yeah.
And even then, kind of an abstract one.
We do have a lot of traveling we need to do then, but first we should.
Well,
Alan.
it won't last long, but we can let you fly for a little while.
That will help, but we've got a couple prisoners we've got to make sure get locked away.
There's a lot of us.
Oh.
That's fair.
And if they hit a tree or two, if we're carrying them, that's fine.
I don't know if that will be fine. I don't think that they're, feeling
quite
hale and hearty, as it were.
They might not survive it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would survive hitting a tree at this point.
I guess
what
if
are
we
you-
were,
alright,
it would be a brush with death, but
I say this as respectfully as possible, and I know that in the prime-material plane life works differently and it is important. And of course you should try to save it as much as possible, but you do not know the cult the way that we have seen. I think the world is better without them.
she
I
gets it.
understand that.
She gets it.
So, but they do more good alive than dead.
Yes.
That is my firm opinion.
They
I think that there is more that can be
information-
done with them, and I also think that, as Irde mentioned, we owe it to the people that they have wronged far more significantly than us to return them. At least we owe them. We owe them that much.
I agree.
I understand. I do. We have just seen so much from them.
I know,
And I'm sorry.
but killing them will not undo what. I'm
That.
sorry, Irde. I'm sorry. Please,
No,
no. It's
Oh,
it's
all
been
right.
a bit of a day.
I'm
and I do
sorry,
understand.
everyone, and you do not. I've not talked much about my time before this. As some of you know, in fact, most of you know, for the past several years, I was in a hermitage, seeking answers. The entire time there, I did not find the answers I wanted. And I kept getting more and more angry about it. And I realized I was becoming the worst part of myself. I'm here because I am trying to find another path, another way to understand things. And I believe we are good people. And I don't know much about all of you, but I cannot let myself just continue to follow my darkest instincts.
These people are gonna face justice.
Yeah.
We're not
executioners.
qualified. Yeah, we're not executioners. We're not qualified to decide that for them. And
We
I
fight
respect
monsters
the-
on a weekly. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no. Glib's got a point. Monsters are great. But when people get involved, it gets weird.
You don't think
Yes.
these people are more monstrous than a boar or hags? They have a choice, and this is what they chose to do.
And we have a choice as well.
That is correct.
And I'm not trying to pardon them, not for a moment.
No,
I'm just saying that
yeah.
their death serves very little purpose, and
Purpose?
but their continued existence might. That is what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perhaps
And I know that
Aym'Bryn
it
might
is
can
bad, and it is a
questions.
very.
Alan, you can make 3 pairs of shackles, right? Out of the chain that we have?
Give me 3 days.
Alright.
There's a problem there.
No, that's very true.
Alright,
Also, one of them's a lizard man, and they're really big.
That's about. It's surprising we didn't notice in all this time, but it is quite an impressive.
While this is happening, Silus is going to start collecting the bones of the skeletons, and just placing them into the bag of holding for now.
Okay.
Just the ones that are chained against the wall. He's not paying attention to the ones that are free floating on the floor.
Can we
Yeah.
put him in the bag of holding?
Oh,
Skeletons?
No, the people.
The people, they'll.
I don't
they'll-
think they'd fit through the.
they'll die if we do.
Yeah, you do know that they have 10 minutes of air.
Yeah.
Divided
the-
amongst how many people are inside.
Yeah.
So
Oh, just pipe in some more.
3.5
Silas.
minutes.
if that's the remains of the If that's the remains of people we don't have divided feelings about, these nice new friends pointed out a couple of that there were more than the ones against the wall is what I'm trying to say.
the ones that were against the wall were the ones that were chained up. The ones that are on the floor were part of the cult.
Oh, I thought at least the Noel.
No, the Noel was the leader of that
I
branch of the
misunderstood.
cult.
I'm awfully sorry.
No, you're good. Sorry.
So I just collect the ones that,
The ones
that
that
were
are-
obvious sacrifices and place their bones in the
Got it.
bag of holding.
I'm sorry, it's... What was your name again, little pixie?
Theresa.
Theresa. What do you know about the one that... Did you see me almost hit the one with me axe?
We weren't watching. We came when the scream happened.
Got it. You don't happen to know who was leading these folks after... And he points at the Noel skeleton after he died.
After the explosion, about 10 days back, it was silent up here. But we thought that they would come back, so we didn't check until there was shouting.
Fair enough. No, that's fine.
So wait,
Thank
there was-
you.
There was an explosion 10 days ago, and then just silence until today. Oh, well, I guess it's a good thing we got here when we did.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
And that
I mean,
explosion resulted in this, and I just gesture out the scorched room and all the bodies.
I mean, as we know, they are not in the most hearty of ways. It is likely if we take them with us, they try to run off, they will not survive the wild. And honestly, if we try, they may end up trying to kill themselves anyway.
No, Thurvan's man won't. But the other one will.
Well,
All right, I guess we could take 2 of the legs off
Other
of the
ones.
bed, turn it
I'm
into
sorry.
like a stretcher
No, one of
kind
them already
thing.
killed themselves.
yeah.
Yeah, Fen doesn't know that.
We
though.
don't know.
yeah.
No one knows that except for Irde and Sails. Yeah.
That's fair.
We only have 2 to deal with at the moment.
We did show up and there weren't.
There's
three
probably a dead
prisoners.
body. I didn't move the body.
You guys have gone to another room. I wasn't sure if you were aware.
We didn't move the body, so look, they may try to kill themselves, and it won't matter.
I mean, I would love to figure out where they're going next, but if we can't get this information out of them, what do we do? I mean, that's what we need to figure out right now. We either take them back to Edward and I pay, we take them to the next town, or we go back and collect our money. Where are we?
We have to go back to Kohav, right, to bring them their
Yes,
lantern.
we have to. That.
Yeah.
If Edward
We
and
do
I
have to
pay
get them
can't
their
come to
lantern
us.
back.
That is the most prevalent way. Yeah.
Or is that a
Yes,
laugh of
Glib.
it's Glib's lantern now?
Oh, no. I just remembered there's big barrels. We just put them in barrels and roll them.
That's true. They were big. I don't know about rolling.
I
them,
actually like where this is going. Yes.
Point of order. Are there shackles along the walls that are already created that were holding up the...
yeah.
That's fair.
Skeleton. Could we possibly remove those?
So the shackle, there is one pair of shackles bolted to the wall.
Okay.
You could feasibly get that freed.
It was just a thought. If it
No,
doesn't work out.
I mean, if we could use that.
I will say, because you're right, this is something that I should have thought of. In one of the boxes, you would have found a pair of shackles.
All right, so we can.
And there's another on the wall.
And then there's some on the wall.
Fen, you have some experience, divesting metal rings from each other, I imagine.
I do indeed.
All right. Do you think you could?
Shouldn't be much of a problem.
Honestly,
so
given Finn's hog tying, I could probably just carry one of them.
I mean, that's true too.
And
do
I
not
think
need a
weirdly
third.
Silas could too.
We do not need a third set of shackles. The other cultist made a choice, and it was honored.
I don't know how we wouldn't honor it. I don't think we have that option.
I guess another option would be taking the bed apart and using sort of the bed part as sort of a way to drag them.
We can carry
That's
them.
true.
I feel.
Like a
That is an
sled
option.
almost.
Yeah.
Mm.
We're
We could do
used
that.
to, back home, we're used to carrying things that we have no business moving, so.
Fair enough. Well, perhaps we make a sort of sled from the bed. Anyway.
Bed sled. So
What
I'll
do you
write on
think,
that.
Alan?
I don't know
Between
what
you
they're
and
going
me,
to
you
write
think
on,
we could
though.
pull that off?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
And-
that'll work.
All right, and then we will.
I'm sorry, Glib, I stepped on you a little bit, too.
I said, so I'll write on the bed sled, but I have no idea what the cultists are going to do.
Glib, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry. I feel like perhaps you will have to walk.
They're going to pull it, obviously.
Do you want to just get on my back? I mean, I could try. I don't think we're going to be too happy.
yes, please. That was Tim, not Alan.
We have Alan's vote.
Are any of these corpses, or any of the remaining corpses that Sailsaba and Irde hid, or who did that? I can't remember.
Hid
Sailsaba
what?
and Aym'Bryn. The corpses. Are any of them wearing leather armor of any kind?
That's a great question.
Well, Aym'Bryn did already offer you a loop of
Yeah,
leather
you
from
can-
their armor.
Also have some of mine if you want.
Is that before the show or after the show?
No,
Or
no,
during
what?
the show?
That was during the show, I think.
The one dispensed
It's all
of
blending together.
the one dispensed
Oh,
of
no.
drow is wearing a chain shirt.
Okay.
All the rest are wearing leather armor.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll just
okay.
go and I'll take my dagger
Great.
and I'll cut a thing of leather and loop it.
So
Right,
there's a
'cause you can just
vested
cut-
interest in the condition of my clothes. I'm not quite sure why.
Fenn's
Maybe
gonna
it's they
pilfer
keep you
that chain
safe.
shirt, too.
That's right. Go ahead.
Well, before we head off into the open world, maybe we should take a break.
Do you think for like an
can.
hour?
Yeah, I am actually
I feel
bleeding
like-
quite a lot.
Yes,
Same,
honestly,
a
I
little
think.
bit now that the
I
emotions
am-
have calmed down. I'm realizing I'm bleeding quite a bit.
I am in a lot of
Aym'Bryn!
pain.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Would
Half as
Would
much
you
as I
like
would have
to-
been.
Would you like to come and see?
Yeah,
If you
absolutely.
wouldn't mind. All right. So we go to
And
What are we gonna do about the prisoners in the meantime?
Well,
time to go to bed.
They are tied up.
We tie
They
them up,
are-
we bring them with us.
If you would like.
Practice
Oh.
for later.
We don't want to bring them to the
Theresa,
Although I
which-
do. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I don't know how Theresa and the others would feel about carrying.
Well,
I
we
can,
don't.
I wouldn't. If you guys wish, if you all wish to go, I can wait with.
I
we
was
don't-
also going to volunteer it. I'd rather no one was by themselves.
Why don't
Aym'Bryn
we
and
just stay here? I
No.
don't think any of us need to go to the Fey village. No, that doesn't really
I mean-
benefit anyone. They seem nice, but
Guys.
I mean,
That's
what
gonna
are
be
they really? They're
cool.
kind of weird.
Hey.
So maybe we all
They're
just
still
stay
here,
here
Alan.
and stay together. I know. Theresa, you know you're kind of weird, right?
She also thinks the prematerial plane is
I mean,
Okay,
admittedly
you're-
so
you're
weird.
kinda-
It is a
you're-
cultural
It doesn't
disconnect.
matter.
To us, you're kind of weird. To you, we're kind of weird. It's just a thing. Maybe
Alan,
we all.
I vouched for you. Be cool.
I know. You know what? It's hard. It's hard. Maybe we all just came together.
Theresa
Aym'Bryn
will
and I are-
fly up to Glib and Druid craft a rose and put it on the front of his robe that he's wearing.
You say, we always respect Dai's chosen.
Thank you.
Silas, Sails, do you have any preference? Would you like to see the Fey Village?
I'm always interested in learning new things.
Aym'Bryn and I can stay. The rest of
Yes.
you go.
You'll
Just-
be within shouting distance, I imagine. Yes.
I am not worried.
I'll
I feel
stay
like
up here. I
everything
was
in the
barely
cave is
hit.
within.
I'm not going near that thing. I'm sorry.
All
I'm sleeping
that.
up here.
I will summon Mugi and have it block over to Irde's shoulder.
Oh, hello.
You're staying here, yes?
Yes, I am.
Oh, yes, of course.
One of the
Aym'Bryn, if you wish to
fairies-
go, since apparently Fen and Alin are staying with me, if you wish to go, you may.
No, I think it's all right.
All right. Then Sail, Silas, and Glib can go.
a light blue fairy or pixie flitters over to Irde's shoulder and starts jingling essentially at Mugi. Who kind of
Yes.
squats
Now would have
back.
been the perfect time for your phone to go off.
It would have.
This is Mugi. She is Silas's friend.
Yes, she is very fond of all of you.
I'm glad.
Silas pauses and says, "Is she Mugi?"
She says that she likes the name you gave her.
Ask
She
what
also-
she eats.
Feed the bird.
She says she does not require food, but that you have given her things that she is very excited to try, and that you have been very nice to think of her. And also
Okay.
that she thinks you're very pleasant, and that she's very fond of Silent.
Good.
And please don't eat her. I don't know
No.
why she said that.
I did
Let's
think
go
about
check out
it.
the Fey Village, please.
Go. Aym'Bryn, Fen, Alin, and I
Looks
can
like-
stay.
Did we try to eat her one time?
No,
Didn't
we
she
never
could
tried.
see the
but
intent.
I did think.
Sales
I
might have
thought it.
There
I was
were
like,
at
what
one
would
point
cooked
some
raven?
questions about whether or not she could be eaten.
I
I don't
do
think
not
we
wish to eat
can.
Mugi. I do. I like
mean-
her very much.
Like it depends on what happens when you kill it, right? Does it immediately bamp out, or does it stay
Yes.
there?
We're
dead
not
body
eating
and you bring
Mugi,
it
I
back
think
in?
is the end of
No,
it.
that
Yeah,
one,
yeah,
we've
we're
already
not- we're
resolved
not-
this conversation.
We're not eating Mugi, like just as a general rule, but as far as Fey creatures go, it's questionable.
Also fair. Anyway,
Entirely point of curiosity.
Sail,
Yeah.
Silas, Glib, have a good time.
Yes.
We will see you shortly, I'm sure.
Before Sales takes off, she will make eye contact with Bryn and sort of in a asking, "Are you okay if I leave?" kind of a way.
I will. You're kind of approaching, right? I'm just take a moment and I'll kind of immediately I'll nod, like, yes, of course, and then maybe as you turn to go, I am going to quickly just wrap my arms around you, just for a moment, and then yes, I'm fine. Be safe.
Sailsaba will lean down and
yes. Oh yes, more like this.
touch a nose to the forehead, and then we'll be off.
All right. And you journey down the steps, and it's quite a journey down. But you make it perfectly safely, and it doesn't take you very long. with the pixies leading you. As you draw to the floor, the first thing you see are what kind of just look like fairly short stalagmites. Just kind of rounded stalagmites all over the floor, scattered around. But as you draw closer and closer, it's almost like a mirage starts to kind of glimmer in front of your eyes, and then two of them float over to you, Silus, and you, Sails. And Sails, you are given a lily, a white lily, Druid crafted, and Silus, you are given a blue forget-me-not. And they put them on your hair or just somewhere on your person. And as soon as that happens, it's like this shattering effect. And the mirage is broken, and you see this beautiful field of small flower houses and crystals and things like that build this fairy house. And halfway through the village, there is a shimmering curtain where you can see the Feywild on the other side.
That's like your visitor badge.
Glib, you
Wow.
could see this pretty much the whole descent down. You could see the. You don't get the shattering effect because you were given the rose earlier, and you also have Fey just around you.
Silas takes the flower from his. Did she put it in his hair or what?
Yeah, she put it like kind of on your horn.
He twirls it in his hands. Says, "This is my favorite flower."
We like to think that sometimes we can match the person a little.
He tucks it back in his hair and. This is incredible.
Welcome to the Pixie Village.
Thank
We
you.
are the guardians between the Feywild. This is the closest portal. You
And she kind of like puts her hand on Sails' nose.
You have been touched by the Fae before, but it is faint.
I have.
It's easier to see down here. I mean, Dai's chosen kind of comes with an aura. But you find a home here too.
That is good to know. Thank you.
Guys, check this out.
And Glib's gonna go halfway into the portal, be like, I'm halfway in, halfway out!
As you brace the portal on the Feywild side, you feel a hand lightly on your shoulder.
Dip the head in.
And standing next to you in the Feywild is a towering Fey with pale, milky skin and long, flowing brown hair and piercing blue eyes, who says, "Hello, Glib. Good job."
Oh, thanks. You know, it's really good to see. It's really good to hear some positive reinforcement.
Oh. I'm
Did
very
you know-
proud of what you've done so far.
Oh, well, thanks. Did you know the world's gonna end?
Well, that's why you're going, isn't it? To ensure
Yeah.
that doesn't happen.
That's true. We're trying our darndest.
I know it's dangerous, but your curiosity gives you a unique view that the others need.
Yeah, they'd be pretty lost without me.
I think everyone would be lost without you, Glib.
Well, I appreciate it. Well, I better get back. I don't want them to think that I got ripped apart by the, the interplay or anything. But it was good talking to you.
It was good to see you too. And
Yeah,
I've
send
always
a
got a
letter
little eye.
sometime.
Oh, I assure you. I'll make my presence known.
I was gonna say don't be a stranger, but
Quite impossible, friend.
things are always a little stranger, over here. For me.
Just a little bit. But it's so much more fun that way.
Oh, trust me, I agree. I've been trying to get him to come here for Well, actually, just days. But while I'm here, we need to get back to a place in the Prime Material Plane called Port Kohav. It's not very far away as the crow flies in the real world, but it might be quicker if we move through here.
I don't think moving through here is going to be a good option for you right now. But I might have something to help you.
And she bends down and picks up enough stones for all of the party and kind of touches them and then hands them over and says, "These will give you wings. Just once. For as long as you need to get where you need to go. A gift.
Well,
You found the light."
We did. Well, as always, thank you, and I appreciate it, and we'll be in touch. Oh,
Good.
Also, check this out. And Glib's going to Misty Step, just like a little bit, not like the
30
full...
feet up.
Very nice. Well done. A good trick.
I know. It's going to be a little bit before I can do it again. But
Worth it, though.
I thought you might appreciate it.
Oh, very much so. I always love seeing your tricks.
Well,
You
I have
use
you to
things
thank
well.
for that.
Well, I try to be a little helpful.
While Glib's having a nice chat with his I'm imagining this is a one-sided. We're hearing this one-sided conversation.
Like,
It's
if we're hearing it at all. Are we hearing it at all? Because he's like most of the way into the
True, his
Feywild
head
at this
isn't.
point.
I think you're hearing a weird muffle echo sort of thing. Like, you kind of get words every once in a while, but it's like overhearing a conversation from the other side of a pool.
Yeah.
That's a really good imagery. I
What is
Glib! Glib, are you alright?
Oh God,
Glib just flailing his arm.
Which, ironically, they can't hear Glib talking on the other side of the Feywild, but all of a sudden, Silas's voice just carries.
Oh yeah, that's
if we don't want to have a whole scene, we don't need a whole scene. Because I've noticed Aym'Bryn upset. I feel like at some point Irde's just assuming we're probably sitting down. I doubt we're standing just awkwardly.
I would certainly like to sit.
I just feel like Irde would at one point like just go over and just take his hand and like do nothing else because she doesn't know what she's doing. But just be like, I remember being touched was nice, so I'm going to. She's processing a whole lot of shit.
Oh, no, hang on.
I will. I'll hold your hand back. I think actually, like as soon as you initiate that touch, probably it'll be like one of those 90-10 things, and Bryn's going to grab your hand maybe a little bit harder than you expected.
Great.
Did you? It actually, if I could I ask you a favor? And it's absolutely this is a very, very strange moment for what I absolutely know. Can I braid your hair?
Yes. Of course.
Thank you.
Stress break.
Do you want that right now, or do you?
Yes, preferably. But again, I know it's a very odd moment, but it would help me a great deal.
What else are we doing?
Is that going
yes.
to make you feel better, Bryn? The braiding, is that...
A bit, yes.
Will it help?
Then of course.
Irde immediately
Finn
will
pulls
just take
his-
her hair down and.
Yeah, Finn pulls his hood off and pulls the tie off of his hair and goes, "Alright, what the hell?"
If
Well,
we're not being
when
secretive
you're
about
done.
this,
What's
Alan pulls his ponytail down.
Absolutely.
Too.
Let's just
We
so
wanna
I'm
make
gonna
it
stand
straight.
behind you.
We can do a
Just like
circle.
a braid train.
We can absolutely do a braiding circle.
All right, I guess that's happening.
Fen, you can sit in
Guys,
front of
if I
Irde.
can
I've
Just
got
don't
her.
braid us... Yeah, just don't braid us together.
Oh, no, I
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah,
dream of
that'd
it.
be
No, we're each going to do the other. So, Ben, you're going to sit in front of
Yeah.
Irde, and Alan, you're going to sit in front of. Ben, just do your best. It's the same as.
Wait, so are we gonna loop around? Am I gonna braid yours?
Unless you can.
or
I don't know if
am
we can just with the four of us. I think we need at least. We'll need the other three to make a full circle, but we can. At least,
I don't know. I mean, how
It'll
long
be
is
a-
how long is your
how long
hair?
is it?
Like, is it braidable?
mine.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
that's great.
Yes, I always
Oh,
wear
then we
it.
can make a braiding square. It'll be fine.
Okay, we'll settle in then. You can
Great. I'll
braid my
braid
hair.
yours.
Okay.
You braid
So
Irde's,
braid
Irde
circle
will braid that.
happens. Okay. Well, this happens.
Braid circle happens.
While we're
Okay.
in the
I just-
Feywild,
oh, good.
and this is delightful stuff is going on, Sails will come up behind Silus and put a head like right over his shoulder and say, "You have been quiet more than usual."
Yes. I had a brief conversation with Aym'Bryn about it. Sorry. There are a lot of things, a lot of factors that went into where I am now. And my mind focuses on the possibilities a little more than I'd prefer it. Possibilities that those factors pointed to a less savory direction. But there's a lot of information going on right now, and I'm just trying to digest. I don't take off my glasses and just look at Sailsaba. I am terrified. This is so much larger than I thought it was going to be. I was meant to go to Liestwin and study and peruse their archives and find any information about all this. I am not an adventurer. I am not someone to do this. I'm a student. I'm a researcher. My future is an oracle and a professor at the university.
Wizard, you should be terrified. We face many dangers. We face things beyond our control. This is always true. We should always be terrified. Being terrified means you are alive, and that you can change your future and the future of others. This is a power not to take lightly. It is the power to change the present with your own choices. It is not a reason for despair.
But what if I make the wrong choices?
There are no wrong choices. Only chances to learn. And that is all we can do. You are a wizard. You have learned for many years. You made many mistakes, did you not?
No, willing.
This burden has been put on you, and therefore all of us. And because of that, we are right for it. And we will get the job done.
I dearly hope you're right, Sailsaba. Thank you.
All right, if I don't say this, I'm going to lose all credibility. So just let me finish here. Thanks, Dia. And he holds up one of the stones. You rock.
I thought it was going to be thanks a rock.
Oh, goodness. So, heartfelt conversations and braid trains are happening.
Yes.
Also-
I did want to
Episode
say-
title.
Oh, no.
Yeah, go, Aym'Bryn, yes.
Just after a few minutes when I've calmed down and Irde's hair is undoubtedly getting very, very complicated.
It's very long, so you have quite a bit of working room.
It's wonderful. It's wonderful. I just wanted to say I hope that it doesn't come across that I'm not taking this all very seriously. I know that this is kind of it's a strange thing to suddenly want to do. Yes, I mean, I suppose that's most of it. I hope that you don't think I'm not taking this seriously. But
Taking. What do you think I think you're taking everything very seriously.
Well, good, because as I am, but I do think this kind of thing is important.
I agree.
And not just because my bad days become someone else's nightmares someday, but in general, I think we needed a moment to calm down. I hope I'm not alone in that, and
Yes.
I do realize the gravity of the situation. I promise.
Are you asking this because you're braiding my hair right now?
Oh yeah, well suddenly we're all braiding each other's hair, and I'm thinking a little bit about what it looks like when everyone else walks back in. And I just want to tell you, I'm absolutely capable of taking this very seriously. I just think we could all use a moment to breathe.
I agree with you.
Oh god, it looks like a rat's nest back here. I'm so sorry.
I will treasure it out.
It's okay, he's done my hair.
I have a hairbrush in my bag. I have
Talk
a hairbrush
about what
in my
you were
bag.
talking
It's
about.
fine.
Just know your hair looks horrible. I'm so sorry.
It's
Yes,
different.
it's more like, I just hope that you
Not so hot. Not so
lost my
hot.
train of thought.
Oh God.
It's all right, just takes practice.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I wouldn't think that
I just
Alan's
like
looks very good
hand.
either.
I like go. Irde will go through her bag and just hand Alin a hairbrush and just be like, here, you can try.
Oh, thank
Alan's
God.
accidentally
It was-
doing muscle memory, like just nautical knots.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to literally cut all my hair off after this, or it's I'm gonna be like Irde, but it's not gonna grow back that fast.
That fast.
I'm like trying to braid, but it's just coming out in bowlins. Like it's horrible.
Kind of really cool, but also impossible to do.
Yeah.
Ben is probably sitting like this the whole time, like stiff arm, just like.
He's just holding Alan's hair and hoping no one notices that he hasn't
Alan's
started
hair is
braiding
just
yet.
like held one strand
have
over
you
the other.
ever braided hair before?
No.
It
No.
shows.
Just moving it up and down in oscillations.
Is he also? I have to
Like a
ask him
range of
to,
horns.
and Bryn also has to kind of wonder: is he also a little frozen because Irde has her hands on his hair?
Very.
Yes.
And Irde's just like, did I hurt you? Are you alright?
You've never seen a drow so
fantastic.
purple.
Okay, fine. Because it has no idea.
Also, since we're talking about the way in which characters braid hair, Bryn,
Yes.
you would know your hair would never be pulled tight. It would absolutely never hurt.
Okay. Of course. I trust you, Alan.
I can't make the same guarantee.
Was that for like an hour?
like Alan
Are you
starts
saying if you pull my hair, do you?
Yeah, Alan's like freaking out, like, oh god, please don't let it hurt.
Sorry.
Oh, it's horrible.
Irde is just braiding very efficiently.
As
it's
was
what she
that.
does every
I want to know what
freaking
an
day.
efficient braid looks like.
Like,
Oh, it's
she
exactly
does
like
this
Irde's
every-
is on Fen.
It's every morning. She does this every morning.
Yep.
Well, I do mine most mornings, but I always do it a little bit differently.
I
Silas, what were you saying?
Oh, I was saying, as we are down in the Fey world, I will take out, not from the bag of holding, because that would be very bad. I take out from my pack the hat box of holding, and I say, Sailsaba, I think this would do lovely things in your hands. And I will take out the cap of many fashions, and I will hand it to you, and I will say, I know you enjoy your deerstalker. However, if you ever feel the need to change it, simply think the thought and it shall change.
Sails takes it and puts it on, and then thinks really hard. And then.
Oh my god.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it so much.
Of course.
This goes on.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Silas, for the first time since we've gone into the cave, smiles and laughs.
Did I do it right?
Oh, that is beautiful.
You've done wonderfully.
That magic item's a little fishy.
I knew. I was so excited to see what Susie did, and I was not disappointed. I am so thrilled. Sorry.
And of course, if it was a magic item, it had to be a magic harp.
Well,
I assume near this, Glib would probably be coming back as well.
Do you want to meet my friends?
Not quite yet.
Okay, I get that. They're a bit much sometimes.
Yes, we are.
Stones.
We're not even here.
By the way, the stones will only last a day.
Oh, okay.
Magic
Thanks.
outside of the Feywild, it's a little.
Yeah, it doesn't have quite the sticking power.
Mm.
Well, I appreciate it, and yeah, I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
and Glib comes out holding a bunch of rocks. And
He's like, guys, we're saved.
Oh, wait. Silas has put on the cap of the gray one, and so he has a staff in his hand that is shining and making magical sounds.
Did he say delicious?
He did. And he just looks over with Sails in that hat, and Silas and the full wizard get up. What?
Oh, good, because I had worried that when you came back we would look ridiculous.
Nope.
Glib's gonna lean forward, kind of with hushed tones, like, "Did the pixies prank you while I was gone?"
No, actually, here. And I will take out the hat of the young crier, and I will hand that to Glib.
Yes, please. Yes.
Okay.
Good.
So Glib puts on the hat, and it is a pageboy hat that, when applied, and delicious is spoken, clothes are turned into short pants and suspenders and a white shirt with a plaid bow tie and a brown jacket. And your accent is changed to Cockney.
Well, I feel like I have to save that for something really exciting.
Oh, I love it so much.
So yeah, I talked to my patron. She gave me these rocks. They apparently will give us wings for a day, or as long as we need them. So now we just need to figure out how to take these monsters back to Kohav.
If we have wings, we could ostensibly...
Just hang them in between or something.
Right, I mean...
Would make it difficult for them to escape.
Indeed.
Well,
Are you here? Are you back? Are you back with us now? Or?
yeah, they just came.
Oh, okay.
Named there.
I may have a
yeah.
solution to that, but yeah.
Oh, I thought we were still in the Feywild.
Yeah,
we're-
they're
I
like
was like,
walking up
are
the
you here?
path.
Oh, okay, great.
They-
I
So
would-
we're just braiding hair.
As we are walking out, I would take off the cap and put it back in the
No, I want
in
to
the box.
see it.
Sailsaba walks in proud with the creation that she got on her first attempt.
Yes.
Oh, I like it. Sailsaba, you have a new hat.
I do.
It looks nice.
I was thinking of 3 things at once, and this is what happened. So I guess I gotta be more clean with my thoughts.
Never that.
I think it
Perish
suits you,
the thought.
honestly.
Oh, I deeply want to make you roll a concentration check right now.
I am going to turn to Bryn and just be, are you feeling better?
Much, very much. And he's gonna he'll secure what he's working on and kind of start. Can I hug you?
I would like that very much.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a little hug. Still standing behind you, probably just around your shoulders, and then I'm gonna bound over to be with Sails. After I disentangle myself from Alin. Thank you, Alin.
Alan's hands are like stuck in his hair. It's
Yeah,
like,
I guess you'll have to come with me.
I don't know what to
I don't
do
know how that
here.
happened, and you never even pulled my hand.
Sails will also get the scent back on to Bryn,
Yes,
even
please.
though only gone for like 5 minutes or whatever.
Do you
Just
sneeze
a
on
little bit
An
of a
eternity.
retcon. Before we leave the Feywild village, Sailsaba may turn to one of the pixies. And
Do you
ask
have
them
a
question.
preference in color?
The one that told me I was fate touched.
Oh, I think that was the blue.
I go to the blue. And I will ask in passing, can you tell where I have been fey touched?
Was it here?
and now here.
Like, what do you mean? Where? Like, the location on you or the location in life?
The location in life.
Unfortunately, my magic isn't quite that strong. But whoever touched you, you're going to do very big things. And you've been through a lot. But I know that you're going to be amazing.
Perhaps.
I am a seer. I sense these things.
We have one of those. Thank you.
Never forget the Feywild. It always brings a little bit of fun.
I will try to unforget. Thank you. She'll give a little fish waggle of her head as a parting gift.
She will
Grift.
just kind of like
Can't
wiggle
say
with you. She'll just happily like
no.
wiggle in the air, doing a little noodle dance.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
You can go back.
I will take the forget-me-not from my hair and I put it into the book next to the boggle flower.
Fair enough.
Well, thanks for the tour, guys. Really nice village. Glad we could solve some of that problem for you.
It's lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Keep up the
And
good
then we
work.
And then
Then we head up and do the meeting thing.
And do the meeting thing and just look adorable.
I introduced
Did you-
Deus Ex Rachina.
yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes, there it is. There it is.
Yes.
Did you all have a good time?
Oh, yeah.
It was beautiful.
Yeah,
I got a hat.
Fen said he braided my hair, but it's still pretty straight, so, it seems like it all worked out okay.
Well, Bryn did mine, so thank you.
I can't see what Alan did to me, but
Pulls the hood over his
fabulous.
braid.
Y'all were busy up here.
Silas
take
thinks
it.
himself, I wonder if mending can fix hair.
And if you want to take it out, you can take it out. It's fine.
Oh, no, it's perfectly alright.
All right.
Alan has tried to cast Cure Wounds a couple times.
I mean, I would appreciate a cure wounds in general, but
Just please heal
directed
Well, has this
entirely.
whole way a short rest at this
Oh
point?
yeah,
that-
has this been a short?
Yes.
Yeah, you guys
I'd
can
like
have
to
that short
add
rest.
some hit dice.
Well, hold up. Is that like an actual thing that people need? Because,
You were
Bryn-
at 3 HP, my friend.
You
Yeah.
got to 6.
But after, you got me to 6, leveling up got me to 10, and then realizing that I forgot to roll a die for one of my level ups got me to 14.
Oh yay.
So
I also have 14 hit points, which I know is the number that Silas wakes up with, but it's a little low for me.
Double that. Thank you very
Okay.
much.
Thank you. We have
Well-
got 28.
I am going to very sheepishly cast Cure Wounds on Bryn. At,
You are legitimately trying to heal my hair, but it actually just heals my
second
bloody
level.
body.
If at some point probably Irde will just take out her hairbrush and actually just brush out Bryn's hair.
No,
Yeah.
I like it.
It helped the wounds. It didn't actually help the healing. However, Bryn, you did get 17 points of health.
Oh shoot.
Oh, okay, yes, thank you.
Shoot.
Big
But
money.
I feel loads better.
I mean,
inside
if
and
we're
out.
just handing that out,
Whereas I got 7. If that's not
Oh,
indicative, nothing
I
is.
can-
Your own
I
gas
can-
mask first, please.
No.
Yes.
This is the way I like to do
Get
things.
cheated.
Glib, do you need to be healed?
not when there's somebody at 7.
Well, no. I got 7. I'm not at 7.
You're at
Oh, you
21 now.
got
Okay, that's better.
Yeah, I'm at 21. However, yeah, I still have 3 level 1 slots left. So, Glib, if you want it.
Let's see.
Could we just say we could take a short rest? Is that a thing we can do?
Or a
Yeah,
long
you
rest. We
guys-
could take a long rest.
You guys have
Right.
taken a short rest. You can take a long rest if you would like.
Right.
What time of
Where's
day
the
is it?
short rest button in D&D Beyond, by the way?
It's right next to the
no
long rest
idea.
button, not
Yeah.
to the left of it.
No idea.
So it took
At
you
the top of the
about
screen.
well, it would have taken a half day's journey to get there, but you guys rolled the natural 20, so you got there in half of a half day.
Oh, that's right.
So, I would say that you've probably spent a couple of hours in the cave. It's probably not necessarily at sundown yet, but it's getting closer.
So perhaps we take a long rest and then start out in the morning. Is that?
Well, we do have the.
Seems
There
like a
might
plan
not
to
be a
me.
reason to not travel during the night hours.
Yes.
We have
Oh.
the lantern with us.
Yes.
That is
Yeah,
also true.
but-
I guess we could go.
Also,
We should at least take an hour to make sure we are all at
Certainly.
an amount of health. But
It
we can
has
also-
nothing to do with the fact that I am bleeding profusely, but
But you're breathing profusely.
but I am bleeding profusely, and also, even I don't know, I am still questionable for how much these lanterns actually do.
I mean,
That's fair.
I don't know that going out in the dark is a good idea.
well, I don't know how long these magic rocks are gonna last, so we might want to make it tonight.
That's
24
true.
hours. Is that right?
Just said for the day.
all right.
So does
So
that
why
end
don't
at
we- why
midnight
don't
or
we take-
24 hours from now?
Better
Why
not
don't
to
we
chance
say
it,
we
perhaps.
take an hour? We
See how we're feeling, and then
then we
travel
can
for as
head
long
out.
as we can with those wings until they fade away.
until they stop. Yes, I agree.
All right.
This way, we
alright.
can't fly too close to the sun.
There's always a danger.
It'll be the moon.
Much less.
That's dangerous.
I'll shackle the prisoners.
People will find you.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a way to airlift them.
Yeah.
If we're all flying,
I can get
probably
one.
Carry
I
Well,
can carry one
It
too.
depends. We don't need to use all of the stones.
Oh, that's true.
I might
Oh.
not need one. And
I'm
there are
reluctant.
things I can turn into that could possibly also carry the prisoners. Or at least one.
I'm reluctant, if we're talking about saving one for a prisoner, to give the prisoner the ability
Yeah,
to
yeah,
fly.
Yes, I'm inclined to agree.
I think we can. Some of us can carry them. I'm sure.
You
Yeah.
also. It took you about 4 days to get there. Granted, you'll be flying, but you still think it'll take
Yeah.
a couple of days.
a minute, even be a flight.
Do we imagine though, like, I think the idea is kind of to get the maximum usage out of the wings because it's the fastest, easiest way for us to travel with the
Yeah.
minimal danger from the prisoners. Because if they want to escape,
They will be falling.
they'll have a much
Yeah.
harder time of it. So, do we get the sense that that 24-hour window, like,
Will that get us? How close will that get us to Port Kohav?
You think that Dee's intention was to get you safely to a destination.
All right.
okay,
However,
And if not, we'll just wing it.
she did kind of give you the instructions that, like, she did kind of tell you that, like, setting down, it was one use.
Yep.
Yes.
yeah. So I think like
so
if
we travel as much as we can, but we should be
If it
at slightly more health than we are at.
Yes.
If it is at one use and if it's been like most of the day, we risk fatigue
Oh,
at a
that's
certain
true.
point.
Honestly, I even if we lose the ability to fly, I think we're better off being fully prepared as individuals and
That's fair.
facing a longer trip.
That's fair.
Wait, you guys don't get your stuff back after just taking a nap?
You know,
Sadly, no, I do not.
meta knowledge wants to kick your ass, but character knowledge says no. What?
No, I do not.
I feel really relaxed after like an hour. It's good to go again. It's weird.
That's what
Goddamn
happens when
bubbles.
you
See
sell
that
yourself
Alan's
to
amazing.
very
an expert.
relaxing. So
Yeah.
So long rest then. We're gonna spend the night here. That's
You do
fine.
have beds.
We do have beds.
That's
fine.
Don't exactly know how I feel about sleeping.
I was
in
going to
them.
say I'm a big fan and proponent of beds usually, but I think I'm going to
I
pass.
would rather sleep on the ground.
Yep, agreed.
Well, or for me.
Glib pushes all the beds together.
Yes. I will help you with that, Glib, if
before-
you need an extra
before
set of
you-
hands, but I'm not
Before
going
you
to.
lay to bed, I will go over through all of the beds and use prestidigitation to just disinfect them.
Get rid of all
Thank
the bed
you.
bugs. Or they're just very
Oh.
clean bed bugs.
Hopefully there's no bed bugs.
Goodness. All right.
Cave
well,
beds. There's bed bugs.
Well, not anymore. Now they're prestidigitated.
Not anymore.
into
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing.
the very clean bed bugs.
It's
All right.
more the I don't want to.
Yeah, there might not be any.
While we're settling down for the long rest, I want to take the 1 hour for that, preparing, casting, learning new spells. Again, choose blah blah blah. First level spell or higher, you can add it to your spellbook with the amount of time. It takes 2 hours, so I'll take 2 hours and copy alarm into my spellbook.
While
expend 50
we are
points.
setting up for bed, everyone, I do want to say, I hope. I felt very angry earlier today, and I hope you understand. The reason I am angry is because I believe we are all very good people. All of you have a craft or a trade or a god or a study. You all have other things you could be doing. You are clearly not here for the money because you could make money much more easily elsewhere. You are choosing to help a town that you have no obligation to. You are choosing to risk your life to save the world. All of us. I got angry because I know that we don't need to. Because none of us have made an easy choice by being here. And I think that is an important thing to remember. That is all.
It's a beautiful Irde.
Alin turns around, just looks the other way. That's it.
I don't have a lot of other marketable skills.
I don't think that's true, babe.
Well, I mean, yeah, but from like a money-making perspective, I think this is probably my best bet. Not that that's why I'm here. I'm just saying, like,
But you have, well, if nothing else, I think you have lived outside of the Lantern Light more than any of us, other than
Oh.
perhaps Alin. You can do any number of things just by your ability to live that way.
And you put most bards to shame with that wit.
Also that.
well, I'll tell you what, it helps to have.
So no, I don't.
Go on,
I don't-
Go on, Glib.
I know,
Somebody
please.
go on.
You can't survive out here without a group of people that you trust and respect and appreciate. So here we are.
Here we are.
Here we are indeed.
And I do think it would also do to remember that we all made that choice to save the world because it's worth saving, right?
I mean, I live there.
Right? And there's lots of things I like about it. So maybe, hold one of those in your heart as well.
I just discovered coffee. Come on.
Yes, exactly. There's so much of the world that we haven't seen. It would be an awful shame if it were to stop existing
Then
now.
maybe that's it.
Prematurely, as it
Then
were.
maybe there's just more.
There's
that's
a lot to
important too.
see.
Certainly, good
There's a
and
lot
bad, of
more
course.
places to sit.
Yes.
Certainly, there are easier adventuring paths that you could take anyway, even if adventuring is your only possible option.
We certainly picked a hard one right out of the gate, didn't we?
We do.
We had the option once we got to Port Cove to turn back.
And there were lots of
Remember
other,
that.
lost cat in a tree sort of missions the hero's hole, but we don't do that kind of.
We
You know, muck
literally
around with
chose. We. Bryn, if I recall correctly, at the Hero's Hall, you said you helped us make a deal that if we just came back with information,
That's very true.
we were going to get paid something. But we still made the choice to go after a lantern, even though we didn't even know where it really was.
And here it is.
And now here it
Done
is.
it.
So
So proof positive that, no matter how deep the swamp might be, there is a way through. Eventually, and if we lose our way, there's always a way forward. There is always a way forward. I have to believe that.
Somebody told me you gotta find the light. In this case, it was very literal.
and
I'm going to go over to Alin and put my hand on his shoulder as he's still turned away. And I'm going to say, Alin, I'm not good at this, but I know that you seem to be frustrated, and I understand, believe me. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of consoling, but I do have a favor to ask you. And in my experience, when you busy yourself with something, you kind of get into a...
That is what I'm best
space.
at.
And I give him a silver piece, and I say, I need as much silver wire as you can create. If you could do this for me, I would really appreciate it.
Alin doesn't say anything. But clenches his jaw a couple times, and then takes the silver piece and sits down and starts focusing on it. And casting what needs to happen.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what you've been going through, but I don't know your past. I'm not one to look into the past. But I saw you defending us, and I've seen you defending us. This is a small thing, but I think that this wire will help us in doing that. Sorry, I as I said, I'm not good at this, but I do hope that having something to busy your mind with helps.
He'll look up at you and it does. It helps. It helps. And then we'll go about the process of casting the magic it takes to transform metal into another object. Doesn't really know how to say more than that.
Are you guys settling down to a long rest, or okay?
yeah, I think so.
I think so.
I believe so.
Okay. What would you like to do?
Suppose we should take watches still.
Absolutely.
I'm making
yes.
silver wire now.
Only for an hour.
Although, if it's all right, I would like watch with Bryn.
Of course. I don't want to interrupt anyone, but I'll be up for 2 of them today.
I was going to say, unless of course you'd like watch with you have a conversation you'd like to have.
Oh no, please. I'd love to. You always bring snacks. I appreciate it.
Wait, he has snacks?
Before going to sleep, I because I actually rolled insight, and I actually rolled a 19 on insight, which is surprising for me. Just on Alin, and just Irde does want to go to him at any point during the night and just be like,
Sure.
I did include you in the we're all good people. I hope you know that.
I know.
I don't know your past. It doesn't matter though. Because, as I said, you're still making the choice to do something good.
I'm not sorry you saw that. I didn't want to tell anyone else because they need to believe that we aren't going to these places.
I haven't
And
been
sometimes we have to.
I haven't been in quite the same place, but I have been very angry too.
Thank you.
That's it. Anyway, so however we want to set up watch, we can.
We still have any pork?
Do we still have pork?
any pork?
We have like 100 pounds of it.
So much pork, man!
Unless it's
complicated
been cooked,
question.
it's probably rancid.
Did we
Well,
decide
and we could have been,
I thought we
we cooked
decided
it
we make-
some and then we cook it more the next night.
I think you guys were planning on
like jerky?
making as much of it jerky as possible.
Yeah.
I would like to
Last.
take watch with Silus, if that's all right.
Sure.
Oh, actually, who's taking the solo watch? Because I have a
They
tutorial.
won't need to be one.
Oh, right, because Brent, never mind, ignore me.
Brian can take.
I don't.
And I just tossed my pencil to the ground by accident, so...
I didn't mean to make you that angry, but I was thinking it's going to be difficult to sleep here anyway, so I just won't tonight. I'll make up for
of
it, I
course.
promise.
When Irde's
alright.
asking, or when Irde's asking, you have to watch yourself.
I'm very scared right now.
No, it's not.
Dodge out of that
thing.
way with that pencil.
That was Amanda. Irde didn't throw a pencil.
Are you
I got two
She
more
threw a
watches.
knife.
It doesn't
more.
mess around.
I got two more watches.
I'll
Fen will
take one.
take. Yeah, Fen will take one with Glib.
The boys are back.
Boys are
Boys are back in town.
Excellent. I didn't have the tune for it. I'm so glad somebody else did it.
Wavelength.
That leaves Sails and Bryn.
Naturally.
Of course. Good.
Well, yeah.
Boys are back in town.
I do not
goodness.
have it written down as first, second, third, or
Would that
fourth.
be
don't.
What's New
Is there like
Pussycat?
a more
What?
gender neutral version of that song? I think Sailsaba
fuck.
just
The
toe
people
the
are
line
back
a
in
little
town.
bit.
The people.
The folks.
Look
them
at
are
all
back
the
in town.
people.
Oh God, what's wrong
Shiny,
with us?
happy
Anyway.
people holding hands. Sorry. So yeah,
alright.
who wants to go first?
Is Bryn gonna take the last two?
How you'd like to do it.
I mean, it doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess I'd rather not split it up. It's kind of weird, but
That's what I figured.
so first and last, or I can take the first two with the last two. Flexible.
Right. Well,
I'm fine with taking the middle one.
I'm good whenever you are.
I'll take the fine. I'll take the first.
Start us off here to help us.
Oh
Please
God!
help us,
All
Irde.
right. So, why don't we say? Yeah.
Fen and Glib?
Perfect. And then
Why is this
great.
always so complicated?
It shouldn't be, but it is. Oh my
Sails,
God.
Alin, you two have a preference? Eeny, meeny, miny, this one.
Nah, whatever.
Okay.
Great, perfect.
Then we'll do Alin and Bryn third, and then Sails will be last.
Cool.
Perfect.
Right before the first watch, Sails will take off the hat with the. And
Oh,
my
no.
goodness.
Oh, I hate it.
I love it. I'm here for it. All
Oh
right.
no, I also
no,
love it,
and then-
but I also hate it.
It's perfect, and I love
so
it.
wet.
It's everything good in the world.
I was waiting to take this shot diegetically, but I'm just gonna do it now.
All right.
What a weird specific word.
So, first,
So good though, right?
first watch, friends.
Okay. It's me and Silas, right? I
Yeah,
actually
you and
completely
Silas.
completely lost track of
You,
the actual order.
And then Fen and Glib, and then
you and
Perfect.
Silas are first.
Don't worry about it.
Beautiful. First, Irde's gonna make tea because that's what she'd do now. How are you doing?
Weird question. How much tea did you make?
I
think
mean,
that's
I
a weird
probably made it
question.
for me and Silas, but if you asked me to make you tea, I would have made some.
Let's in theory say Alan asked before he went to sleep for the first half of the night to make a full pot.
I will make a full pot of tea.
Excellent.
Oh goodness.
So that
Silas will take the forget-me-not and just spin it between his fingers. He's just thinking. Seems like you and I both went to fairly dark places today.
I think so.
I'm okay. I've talked with Aym'Bryn and I've talked with Sails and Alin just a bit. And everyone has been more than I could ask for. Which is an interesting thought in and of itself.
I think you should be able to ask for more.
One of them's escaping.
No. Somebody failed their perception check.
We haven't even rolled the perception check, guys. Oh, shoot,
There's a whole gang of bikers just circling our camp.
Tied in the game.
Not. I think that there is a lot to be said about all of your willingness to take on this burden, of which I am both happy and remiss to say is a much more confirmed burden than was previously. It may very well have been until... did we find the giant village 4 or 5 days ago, 6 days ago maybe? It may very well have been until then that I had been thinking that perhaps that was just a bad dream I had. I mean, I know it's a 3-week bad dream is not a inconsequential thing, but time slips on and you forget things, and things seem far less tangible than they once were. And even though that is burned into my memory, it's something that is slowly, or was slowly, slipping into perhaps a moment of oblivion. And it is both heartwarming and worrying that you all jumped on it when I told you and trusted me in that way, and I think I've got a lot to think about right now.
You once asked about my magic.
Yes. I'm very interested, actually. Much of my studies went into how magic comes to be naturally.
I don't think my magic is natural, is the problem. You know of Aasimar, you know what I am, right?
I believe I do.
And therefore you know I am descended from a celestial, in a way.
Yes.
The way this usually manifests is we have a guide, a connection to the celestial plane. I had one when I was very young. When I was about 5 years old, my guide disappeared and left me with the words, and actually at this point, hold on, Irde is going to pull out her pack and pull out a set of notes. And all of these notes are, they are nothing, probably, again, nothing like Silas's notes. I'm sure Silas's notes are very kind of methodical and, like, coherent, for lack of a better word, at least in some way. Irde's notes kind of are all over the place.
They're mostly in common. Some of them don't even seem like research notes. Some of them are just like, am I supposed to be grateful for this? And a whole lot of things like that. Most of it is in common. There is a little bit in Celestial at the very top that you can read Celestial. So it says, "Little one, for this gift, a price must be paid. Your power was stolen from shadows and therefore is abominable to exist in light. Though perhaps it will never be with me, there will always be a path to follow." And that was the last I heard of her. At 5 years old, I had no idea what that meant. And at the same time, this happened, and I just send a ray of frost, not actually at something, just up into the air.
So when they disappeared, you
I got
gained your
this.
powers.
It took me years to even realize what might be wrong. You remember how I treated my parents back in the Aym'Bryn?
I do.
Or my mother, you didn't meet my father. Much like Glib's journeys into the Feywild, my parents went into the Shadowfell. And I don't exactly know what they did. But they wanted magic. My parents do not have magic. I do. And it came at the cost of whatever connection I have. After research that left me nothing, because I don't know how to make this connection again, I went off into my hermitage and tried to find either answers or peace and found neither. And as I said before, I felt myself becoming a worse version of myself. So I left that, and that's where I met you. And Alin, and all of us.
Session 0.
Session 0, that will never see the light of day, but anyway. I don't know how I feel about having magic. It seems to be my only marketable skill, unfortunately, so I'm here. But I have to say I'm very grateful for you. Because I don't know if there is a way to reestablish whatever connection I'm supposed to have, or if I am supposed to have it, or if even by pursuing it, it's even a thing that can be achieved. I don't know any of that. But I'm hoping that by maybe helping, I can do something right. Or at least find some level of peace. So, I don't think you need to worry about burdening anyone, at least not me.
That is, Thank you, Irde. I'm so sorry about that. I hadn't... Magic is something that has pervaded my life for 2 decades now. I've been absorbed by it and surrounded by it at all times. And my masters, I often harp on one master, but my other 2 were wonderful people. Are hopefully still wonderful people. And they have taught me the love of magic and the love of the things that you can do with it. And why I want to know how people come to magic in general without studying and putting forth the effort that I've needed to is because I dream of a world where there is when I was at the orphanage where I grew up, there was a ceiling, a hole in the ceiling, that would leak every time it rained. No matter where I was in that orphanage, it would land on me and I'd have cold water running down my face, and my back and my clothes and my bed would be drenched by the morning. And I would be cold because we couldn't afford a fire or didn't have the access to that readily available. I dream of a world where someone like me in my situation, or someone like my matron, Granny Hay, could conjure a small fire to keep us warm. Without any effort, without any money or power or anything, just the ability to survive. And I know that magic can do this, and I know that these things are possible. And I know that it's dangerous to dream of a world where everyone has access to that. And I am sorry that you live in that world where you have access to this, and it is a burden on you. Because it shouldn't be. And you don't deserve it to be. It was a choice that was made for you. And I'm sorry for that.
I appreciate that. And I wish we had more people who thought of magic like you.
It's incredible because it's not. That's what people don't understand.
I think you are quite incredible. I think you're going to save the world.
I hope so. Well, it's been a trying day for us all, I think.
I agree.
Who's next?
That would be Fen and Glib.
Before Irde, as they're waking us up, Fen will stop Irde. I'm sorry about earlier with... He points at the drow. Him.
I don't think you need to apologize to me for it.
I do. I feel like I need to.
You're a better person than you give yourself credit for. And I wish that you would realize that you are worth making better choices for yourself.
That's fair. But you guys could get some rest. We'll keep an eye out.
Have a safe watch. We didn't roll perception checks.
I
That's
just
the best
realized
kind of
that.
watch right there.
Oops. So, anyway.
We have a lantern, we're in a cave, the only dangerous things are tied up and gagged.
That's fair. That's fair. I just was like, wait, hold on.
Yeah, Glib didn't actually wake up because he got stabbed.
No. But, you're worth making better choices for yourself, then. I don't think you need to apologize to me for that. Then I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right. Real quick. Roll me a percentile check.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. 82.
Okay.
Damn.
Damn.
You look with fear. I don't understand. I
I'm
am a
always afraid
benevolent
when you
god.
make me roll things.
I am
I'm
a benevolent
always
god.
I am always scared. Anyway.
Fen, Glib, what you gonna do? What you gonna do with all that time? All
Well,
that time
before we
staying
forget,
awake?
should we roll a perception check?
Yes.
No, I mean,
you
you're
wanna
in a
take help
cave and a
from
lantern
Moogie?
is fine.
Oh, sure. Yeah, one of them was a natural 20, so that's going to be a
Oh,
22.
shoot.
So
Oh, right,
nothing's
'cause I got a
getting by
14.
me.
What did you get, Fen?
I got a 14.
Oh, good. Okay. Great.
Oh shit! I don't like the way you said that.
No,
Just
no,
wait
it's
till the
fine.
percentile die roll.
How you
that-
been, old friend?
Good. Oh man, that was a day. Tensions really run high.
Yeah. I
Let's
almost smashed Drow Boy over there in the face with my hammer.
I still kind of think maybe we should, but I know that'd make everybody sad.
I almost did it. Almost did it. I'm looking at the scuffs on my hammer from when I threw it into the rocks.
Yeah, one thing, I don't know. I've grown up and fought for everything I've had. Granted, one or two lucky breaks here and there with the magic and whatnot. One thing you learn living outside the lanterns is not everything that can move in and out of a lantern isn't a monster. Like, and sometimes you just gotta do what you have to do. And I get where people are coming from with this, but really, I think it's sum total. It's making the world a better place. You know, these people are trying to destroy it. Now, I'm not arguing my point. I'm just trying. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
I understand your point, Glib. Believe me. I had a similar conversation with Alin.
I have an idea. I can do this now. And
Alright.
Glib pulls out his packed scimitar. I've never used one of these before in my entire life. Until I got this one.
Right.
It just kind of feels right. And sometimes when I'm swinging it around, I swear it has a mind of its own, trying to tell me, like, how to. And it might be nice to actually learn, as opposed to just getting. I know you're pretty handy with a blade. Maybe instead of, talking about what happened today, you want to practice?
Fen draws both of the swords, gives them a good spin. Are you sure?
I mean, not at each other with swords. Jeez, I was gonna maybe wrap like a pillow around mine.
Oh, God.
I wouldn't want to hurt you.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Oh, God.
Alan is on next watch and could take care of this if you guys want to just go ahead.
Stop it.
I was like,
Stop it.
okay,
Stop allowing this.
Y'all realize there was no silencers for swords, right?
They are already silent.
So like, what are you doing?
I was thinking, because how did you? I mean, you probably didn't learn by hitting each other with the. Like, there's got to be ways, right?
You're just gonna wake up in like a panic attack because like we think we're under attack again.
Fen spins the swords and sheathes them and grabs a couple sticks off the ground.
Oh, there
hands
is
Glib
probably some tea. If anyone wants it.
one. Oh yeah.
We're getting hopped up on herbal tea and hitting each other with sticks.
Well, now hang on. I need
It's a
that
full.
tea.
It's a full pot of tea. It's a full
That's
pot of
fair.
tea.
Yeah, yeah,
Silas
yeah.
and I only had a couple cups. It'll be fine.
Did I roll high enough to notice the tea?
I have no idea.
Glib
know,
certainly
we would-
did.
how
We
low
could
was
have
your
just told
perception?
you about it.
Yeah.
Just like before we go to bed. Oh, there's tea, by the way.
Secret tea. You have to earn it.
Probably. Yeah. No,
Right.
secret tea.
That's the competitor mage goal. It's a secret tea.
Yeah. It's very, very hard to find.
Yeah. If Fen knew that there was tea, he would definitely pour a cup.
No. Okay.
See,
Secret Tino.
Yeah, I said, hey, if we want to use sticks, we can wrap some. We have plenty of extra
That's the name.
pillows since people aren't using the beds for some reason. So,
Oh, sounds like a plan. Let's take care of that then.
all right, here we go.
Glib, about halfway through the sword fight, you do think for a second there you might see a glimmer near Fenn's item. But it's only for a moment.
In my what items?
Near Fenn's bag, you think you see like a glimmer of something.
Oh,
Just
okay.
for a sec.
Yeah, it's probably nothing.
God damn it, Josh.
But yeah, the rest of
Glib's not an arc.
I guess not.
Not a snart. What?
yeah, no,
Can't confirm.
And that's not the bag we have the lantern in. I assume that's still mine. So.
Yeah, no, it's yeah. So yeah, you guys, you have your sword fight. You have a good time. Everything's fine.
I don't like the way you said that.
We're ready for our next watch, right?
Glib turns the pillow that he was using over on the other side and prestidigitates it to make it cool.
Oh,
Yes, best
other
use of
side of the
prestidigitation.
That means you like.
It is getting sand off of your feet and making the other side of the pillow colder.
Yep.
The only
The
That is
two
worth it.
best ways to use it.
Honestly, the
That
best
is
use
worth
is
it.
prestidigitation.
I applaud
That
you,
is
sir.
worth-
Good job. Well
That
done.
is
Oh,
worth
goodness.
15 years of magical study. That is worth it.
Absolutely.
Took magic initiative for one reason only.
Man, I just wanted a cool,
I will
cool
always
pillow.
be comfortable when I'm sleeping.
I mean, if you can't
Not a
use
bad
magic
argument
to
for
make
it.
yourself comfortable, what can you do it with? I guess a lot of bad things.
Is
But
Glib has Glib pushed all of the beds together? I am very curious about that.
all the unused
That's
ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought we did that.
Cool. I mean,
Group
I don't know if
effort.
any. I don't know how many of us are actually using the beds other than Glib.
Yeah, not me.
Bed. Or just
Just Glib.
Is it
Glib gets all
just?
6. I'm thrilled.
Bryn,
Yes.
go ahead and roll me the luck check.
Oh, do I have to?
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but you did trance.
I believe in you.
42. Oh,
42. The answer to life,
wake up
universe, and
knowing the
everything.
meaning of everything.
So that's got to be like a nest
like,
20 for
that's
perfect,
percentile,
right?
isn't it? Yeah.
You do actually have really pleasant dreams, which is surprising to you. Everything is kind of calm and serene. Almost like something is trying to help you have a better day. But
You all right, Alan?
You got them hickey ups?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to divert it. It's not going well.
Oh, hi.
Alan's
up like the
hiccups wake
absolute
him
worst.
up in the middle of the night.
Isn't he on watch?
Yeah.
Not
That's
yet.
what I'm saying.
Hiccups.
Yeah.
The hiccups wake him up for watch. And Aym'Bryn, you leave your trance.
Good morning.
Oh, hey, sorry if I just ran away and I'm short of breath. I can't quite help it tonight. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm gonna go over here to the fire.
All right, I'll join you if you don't mind.
No, of course.
I think we all have a little excuse to be a little off tonight. I think we give ourselves a pass. I believe.
Yeah. And I'll roll my perception check while I. Oh my God.
Oh, yes, I'll do that.
700.
That's gonna be great.
82.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
97.
Am I rolling with advantage?
I think so.
Oh, please do.
Oh,
I
thank
mean,
God.
I'm
can't help
assuming.
you, so.
Oh
Then
no,
it's
really?
a 13.
It's too dark in here. Moogie can't see.
Oh,
Never mind.
what's that like? Can we unpack that for a moment?
Okay.
I can't
so,
even imagine it.
So what you're saying is that it's not with advantage.
Nope.
Nope.
We have
Okay,
a fire
cool.
going though.
In which case,
Unless Aym'Bryn is helping you, but like,
Oh, I mean, I'd much rather, but I did already roll, and I rolled visibly.
I also rolled abysmal.
well, Irde and I weren't asked to take a
Solidarity.
perception check, and we didn't. So I think we're good.
fine. It's okay. It's okay,
So
guys.
we just
it's all
won't talk
good.
about it for the moment.
And Glib did roll a perception check, saw it, and ignored
Yeah,
it. So I think
yeah.
we're on a roll.
So while I heat up
Right
the
in that
tea,
line.
It'll be
I'm just
fine.
gonna hand Bryn a cup of tea and say, you suck at this.
I have warned you all repeatedly. I'm not the most perceptive.
Yeah, no. I don't want you to take this the wrong way. The last time we talked, we talked about how we both have less than savory vocations. And don't get me wrong, well, you only saw the aftermath, so I'll just pretend you didn't see it at all. But I did notice you didn't take well to it. But you seem pretty...
No, please. Finish your
I
thought.
was just going to say, you seem like you're good at your job. But you don't seem like you want to go through with it, so where did it go wrong?
I think you may have misunderstood my vocation, which is only my fault. For some reason, everything comes out of my mouth in about twice as many words as it needs to, but...
It's okay. It seems to come out of my mouth as in like half the words it should, so...
Between the two of us, we're perfect. A perfect match.
One person.
Yes, exactly. One perfectly imperfect person. But I don't know where to begin exactly. But I will say. Well, I guess I won't say. I won't say that I've never witnessed this necessity, but I will admit that I've never been party to it. You mentioned, I think you called it the dead side of Dead or Alive, I think the last time we spoke.
Yeah.
And I have fulfilled a job with that. But I mean, this is going to sound very disingenuous, but they were like that when I got there. What I'm trying to say is I have never killed someone in the line of my work. I did all of it in Kava, and the people that I was collecting were in the wrong from society's greater point of view. I don't know what you think that I do for a living.
No, that's still about fits. I thought you... Okay, so I see where the misunderstanding comes in. Because you bring in people who are in the wrong, and I objectively am someone in the wrong.
All a matter of perspective, but
that's all exactly. But no, I do believe, from what you told me, you do seem to only go after those who are on the grander scale in the wrong.
I don't. As you say, I'm not very good at this. And you'd think after all the time I've spent on it that I would be, but perhaps, like you say, my heart just isn't in it.
It's never easy. We killed people today.
Yeah.
And my stomach turns to say that. You make it easy because they tried to hurt people you care about, or because they got in your way, or because you were paid to do it. But it's never easy. And I'm saying this because you already know it. But
I know.
But I had a very negative reaction today, and in the midst of storming out and coming back, saw you having a similar reaction, and it's something not everyone should have to deal with. And maybe this is elitist, maybe it's narcissistic, maybe it's masochistic, I don't know, but nobody else should have to. Let me take that pain. If any of you, if we get to the point where we have to kill somebody, it's to protect us. And if it's to complete a job, then fine. But don't take that pain on yourself.
Alin, when you explained your magic to me the other night, well, I told you that I trusted you, and I do. And I will say that the only thing that it's hard to put all into words, but that idea means an enormous amount to me. But the only thing that bothers me about it is that it doesn't go both ways. I can't, in good conscience and comfort, travel with you knowing that you are only ever receiving my pain, and I am never taking any of yours. I cannot live that way, and I will not. So, if we are going to make this agreement, it's going to be a mutual one. If, transactions work that way. And besides, if it is important, I would like to think that I'm equal to it. I'm going to make sure that I am equal to it, but I'm not ever going to let it become easy. And I'm never going to hold it from my mind, or let it pass from my mind, that, sometimes what is easy is not always what's most beneficial. I am... Of course it bothers me, the idea of taking the lives of these people that we have completely stripped of their arms and restrained. Yes, that bothers me deeply. And I know that part of that is that I have been a good deal more sheltered than many of you. And, for all the extra time that I've had to not have that be the case, I'm a little embarrassed. But... but strictly and objectively, I'm telling you that it does more good. And this is something that I have thought about for a very long time, and something that is not impersonal to me, as I did not start this journey strictly out of my own, for lack of a better phrase, noble intentions, but because I very much wanted exactly what so many people want. I wanted to take a bad element out of this world, and I thought that would undo something, or fix something, but it doesn't. All we can do is try to put back the pieces that remain, and do what we can with them, and trust, and move forward.
Yes, I agree with you wholeheartedly. The reason I ask is because, frankly, it feels like you see yourself as that negative piece. And we're all pretty fucked up. Just looking at it, I mean, look at these people we're with. I mean, look at me. It is what we are. What we are.
Yeah.
But damn if we're not going to do some good. And you're right. Yes. We shouldn't execute tied up prisoners, and we won't. As long as I'm here, we never will.
I'm holding you to that.
Good. I told Finn earlier, sometimes it's hard. Because even...
It should be.
Yeah. Being tied up doesn't stop the tongue, and sometimes, damn, that can be a weapon. But it should never be easy to remove a life. And I don't think what we've done here today, even given the 3 that we still have and the 3 that we plan to turn in, I don't think that was a good thing. I think it will do something good in the long run. But I don't think we did a good job today. I think there were better ways we could have handled it. I think we can always learn from that. That being said, by gods... Delthail, I'm sorry, there are multiple people. No, I do choose one, but I don't know if the others would be preferable of that. You're okay. I mean, that's what it comes down to, right? Like, we're all okay, and we're going to be fine. And what we do here, as long as we keep that in mind, as long as we keep that justice in mind, you're going to be okay. Whatever happened in the past, it's not what's here now.
Alin, real quick, what total did you roll?
On the perception,
Yeah.
it was atrocious for me. It was 13.
Okay. Okay.
You're atrocious as everybody else is like.
It's like,
Oh,
I don't know if I've ever
I
rolled
actually
that.
rolled all right.
That is a 12 for me, by the way.
Same.
Oh,
That's
Same.
a full-on 13 on die for me.
Literally, I think everyone other than Sales. That's not bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
it's a-
matter of
And I was
perception.
feeling good about a 14.
yeah, no, it's a 7 on die for me. It's 13.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Clerics.
I kept one thing in mind with this character.
You are good. Is that all you want to do?
That's all I had to say.
All right.
Thank you.
So Alin settles down back in for his long rest, and Sails wakes up.
Good morning.
Good morning, friend.
I am going to sit. I'm going to have an even worse perception check this round because I'm going to sit as close as possible to Sails. We're facing the exact same direction. Anything comes up behind us, we're gone.
That's fair. That's super fair.
Just to check, is this a perception roll or a passive perception?
It's entirely up to
Might
you.
as well be passive.
It is entirely up to you.
Sales' passive is probably pretty good.
Yeah, right?
Yes.
Right.
Sales' passive perception is 21.
What? I have to roll a natural 20 to get
amazing.
that.
I can't physically get that.
Sails, because of that, as you wake up, you look back at the tied up, bound, and gagged prisoners.
No.
One of them is missing.
Ah, shoot.
Rude.
Which
Oh,
one, dare I
shoot.
ask?
Can I tell which one it is?
Looks to be the fanatic. The cultist.
Well, friend Bryn,
Yes.
we have been through a hard day.
Yes.
It may get harder.
Oh dear. Are you sure? Alan would have. Someone would have said. I believe you.
Sailsaba will go over to where the fanatic was lying and make an investigation to try and see where the AF that thing went to.
Okay, go ahead.
Can I
You can assist if
that?
you'd like.
Yes, I would
Yeah.
love to.
That'll be a 17, ma'am.
Okay, well, looking over the scene, you see a sleeping drow. You see the bonds seem to have, unwound themselves. He seems to have been able to figure out how to loosen the knots enough. As you're looking through the cave, you see footprints. They're not easy to keep track of, though. It seems like he headed towards the exit. And he just happened to be stealthy enough to miss whoever was awake at the time.
Friend Bryn,
Yes.
we have all made many hard decisions today. Mostly around life and death. Good and evil. Monsters and humanoids.
And the intersection thereof. Yes.
This one has left.
It certainly looks that way, doesn't it? Well, I've certainly got egg on my face, as it were.
I see two options here.
Yes.
I have not spoken much during all this. I have been doing investigating on the behavior of my companion.
Wise of you.
I see two options. We will either pursue this fanatic, seeing as they have made the choice that they have to bring sadness, fear, and death upon others. When we catch him, because we will if we choose to, I believe he has made his choice, and we will have to put them down. However, I think they have also made a choice, and they view the world as they do, which is not the same way we do. They are devoted to their cause, and they believe wholeheartedly in it. There is value in that as well, and you and I can choose to let them go and make of their life as they will. I see that as the two choices that we have, and I would like to make that choice together.
It's so much easier when they don't give you a choice, isn't it? Ah.
Oh no, you're here.
That is life.
Don't have very long to make it. I imagine I know what your, We have to go after them, don't we?
We do not have to.
This is an impossible thing to have to.
I think if...
No, at the least we have to. But no, please. I mean, I don't know how much time they have on us.
It is true. And it may be very difficult to catch them, but first we have to make the decision.
And there's a third option. We re-apprehend them and we give ourselves a second chance. I'm a great believer in second chances.
If we apprehend them and we are able to subdue them, we are in the same position we are in now. I believe we are all defined by our choices.
Yeah.
And the lives we have lived up to this point.
Is it terrible to say? I've spent a very long time working very hard not to have to choose.
That makes sense. If you wish for me to choose, I will.
No, if we're going to... Says I don't want to make you do this. I don't want to lean on you this hard. But for me, if left to your own devices, what is your choice?
I would choose to let them go.
Really?
I think there are many bad people in this world. There are many other cultists as well. We could kill them, and death would be swift. And we would feel better about ourselves having met out justice, it is true. But that would rob them of the opportunity of knowing that they lived with the choices that they made. That is a harder choice. A more difficult choice. But the only one that truly leads to that second chance that you speak of. They must make that second chance on their own. There is no justice. There is no society that can truly turn someone around if they do not want to. I realize that my choice might cause further harm. It is not the smartest thing to do. But this world is large and big, and I do not know that I can make such grand decisions. But if left to my own devices, completely and utterly alone, that is what I would do.
I had expected that to make it so much easier, but it only... Can I just admit how much that scares me? I want to believe that you're right, and that for even the slimmest chance that out there, perhaps under the stars, that person could have a change of heart. I want to believe with all my heart that is true, but I haven't all day wanted those people to be killed, except for just then.
Then that means that you are alive and that you feel. Every predator in the heat of the hunt feels that adrenaline course through their veins, and that violence take over their eyes, and they see nothing. We are no different. You or I, or the wizard, or the tall one with the long hair and the marble face, the tall one with the small tusks, the tall dark one who hides a very soft heart, and the small green one who has lived a hard life as much as the rest of us. Those moments don't define us, though. It's the choices that we make when they're really, really hard. That is what defines us.
It's a little bit of what I'm frightened about.
It is terrifying. So terrifying.
But we can't just...
Then,
at the least we have to...
Have you made a decision?
We ought to wake the others.
That we shall. Awake, fellows!
You actually...
No.
So just for full knowledge, if you wake them up now,
Okay.
everyone except Aym'Bryn would get a point of exhaustion.
True. We might lose them, though.
Do we think ourselves equal to that? No.
Gut instinct. Do what your gut tells you.
I'm just
I
letting you
should
know.
probably, Sales retracts
that
that.
second
'cause
instinct.
He was
Oh,
mostly...
God
second
damn
instinct.
it.
We're on second instinct.
Okay.
Alan's
Sales
already
will-
mad.
Mine as well, though. I just we can't.
Sales
If
will say...
if it is your instinct, go with it, guys.
Sales will say, we should not wake the others. They have been through a hard day. Perhaps we can find the direction before.
God damn it. Oh.
We were asleep, boyo.
Why didn't I go back to sleep?
I know. Should have taken the fourth watch, god damn it.
I do get up halfway through and start meditation.
Oh yeah, whenabouts did we notice
yeah.
this? I suppose
yeah.
that's the other question.
I was gonna say technically I would too, actually.
Do Alin,
Yeah.
Ben, and Silas wake up?
Sales would have recognized it as soon as she woke
Early
up
on,
because
yeah.
she has a 21.
Could we? Do you have another charge in you of that thing that lets us be very, very quiet?
I do.
Could you and I just see if
If
it even
she
seems
uses
possible?
it now,
Because
she will also get a point of exhaustion.
oh lord,
That is
that's true.
Susan.
And
She'd
also,
be
that
waking
is
up-
one
they
among
would,
7.
everyone would be undefended as well if we leave.
True.
2
I
hours
mean,
of light
you know.
activity.
But also we're waking up to meditate. It's just fucking fine. We won't change our spells for today. Let's go after him, god damn it.
Real quick.
I mean, oh, go ahead.
As you sleep, Irde, you
Okay.
dream. And in your dreams, a silver hand reaches out to you, and you feel teardrops all over your skin. And on that note, I believe that brings us to the end of our episode.
Oh, good. I had a week to think about it.
I actually let us go way longer than we should have.
No,
So
it's a long episode, but it's okay.
2 long episodes in a row. I am so sorry, you guys. But it was important. Hope it was good. Thank you all for joining us. Have a wonderful week. We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Everybody.
Bye, everybody.
All right, thank you all so much for joining us. That brings us to the end of our episode. We look forward to welcoming you back to Anna next week. If you did want to keep up to things and you are new, don't forget we have our YouTube channel, we have our fan Discord, we have our Twitter. Please follow us on all of those things, and we will be sure to keep you up on all of the exciting updates. And we look forward to seeing you soon. Bye, thank you.